Indeed, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right. Arturo MWW, how's it going, guys? There's a 1v1 fun little tournament coming up in like 7 minutes. How are you today? Not bad. How's it going? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Miss Q, happy Sunday. How's it going? Had an amazing time at church today. How are you? Ah, not bad. I had a pretty good time at church as well. But getting mentally prepared for this tournament against Ozzy. That was honestly that was what was in my mind past 3 days. How can I prepare for this 1v1? I have a very new question for you. I heard you talking about some maps and features that you mentioned. Then you mentioned SCW. What does SCW stands for? SCW stands For Starcraft World. Starcraft World is an organization where it hosts its own ranking system for 1 vs 1 and 2 vs 2. And they play on the other map. Not the map that I usually play. Is this BWCL? No, it's not BW. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, I was reading the wrong chat. Whoops. Yeah, in about like 4 minutes, I think the games are gonna start. I'm just hoping I don't get Zerg, please. Signed up as random, but I feel like I'm gonna get Zerg all games. Terran would be the best. Zerg is the worst in fast 1v1, yeah. Also, the map that they provided, when I played it and practiced on it, there was some weird, interesting gaps on the top and on the bottom. That was a little funky. You guys playing on the Korean map? Yeah, we're playing on the Korean map. I don't think I would have signed up if it was played on the other map, to be honest. Like, do not like that map. Thank you very much for explaining it. Ah, no problem. If you want the, here. Sent you a website. You can check it out. It's not, there's so many good players there, but it's also not very, it's very competitive and very, I'll just say it's very competitive. Approach with your own discretion. You'll meet some cool players, you meet some nice players, but then you'll also meet some toxic players. Independent from Blizzard's ladder. Yeah, it's independent. Someone created their own website. So after you win, you would log the wins by submitting a replay, and then they have this software that shows only the winner uploads. If you lose the game and upload it, the points go to you actually. Ah, 2 minutes still big time. I'm so curious how Ozzy's gonna play. I'm also very curious how Dewelt is gonna play. Crazy, I didn't know at all that existed. Yeah, so it comes from like a huge history, like back in 2001, where they played original. They only played original in US East, and they played a lot of 1v1. Cross TV 1, are you ready? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty nervous. Usually the first game, I get really nervous. But once I get in the zone... Starcraft Starknet. Nick Collins, what's up, man? How's it going? Chobo, what's up, what's up? I just pray that I don't get Zerg, because I feel like there are people... you want Discord? No, I'm not. There's a Discord? I just joined the Discord. Is this a tournament? So today what I'll be playing is a fun tournament. But then the Starcraft World is a link. It's a league. Every 3 months, like whoever has the highest rank or highest win streak usually gets the prize pool of whoever donated, but I think it's slowly dying out. I don't think we have to be in the Discord though. You can reply to me on this email if you want to change your race, or we'll be broadcasting live, or if you have any questions, as well as my Discord. Yeah, I don't think you have to join the Discord. I think you have to come to channel BOTB on Starcraft. Wish you the best. Good luck, GG. I'll be cheering. I appreciate it, my guy. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun event. I think I'm most scared to play against Ozzy, and he's my first opponent. So, let's see how this first game will go. .602. What's happening? Is it happening? My wife says you will win because of your lucky hoodie. Ah, thank you. This is my lucky hoodie.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
Cleezus1 from Twitch just subscribed. See you in the finals.
Yeah, I'll see you in the final. Wait, is there a final? I don't think it's finals. I think it's King of the Hill, Cleezus. But hopefully I can win enough to come up against you. In order to meet Cleezus, I would have to beat 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty much everyone. Cleezus is like, it's like the bottom. She says she likes your hair too. It's long and nice. Looks good. Appreciate it, Zunsky. I have to cut it though. It's kind of getting wavy. Yeah, so I was watching his 1v1 play fastest. He's a mass machine, so I just got to be careful. Lucky Charm. Yo, Cross, thanks for the great videos. Been watching them while taking a shit and during my lunch breaks. Thanks for entertaining us. Appreciate it, my guy. Glad it's somewhat useful. Top pro and non-FPR foreigners. Yeah. He is a top pro. How do I support you the best? Watching on YouTube or on Twitch? It doesn't matter. Both really works. YouTube and Twitch, whatever is more convenient for you, because I still answer to both. Helps me with both. I started streaming on YouTube and Twitch because we have a group of Twitch people, and then we have a group of YouTubers. Watch them both to support the most. Steal phones of other people and tune in more. I guess that helps. Yeah, we're just waiting. I support by watching cross videos even while taking a shit into my Viber. Hey, as long as you watch and hold that retention, it's very good. Now that I hit 1,000 subscribers, the most important thing for me is actually the retention period, because YouTube algorithm picks up likes and retention. So if you watch one of my videos, just letting it play through the end definitely helps a lot. Who's the best fastest player in North America that you can think of top of your head? Does any of them stream? Hydra is the best in my opinion. But Hydra doesn't stream anymore because when he streamed his 1v1s, he got stream sniped, even with a delay. But Hydra is probably the best in North America. You dropped the nukes and I dropped... Oh, I'm glad we synced up somehow. Yeah, we're just waiting for G2 and Dizzy to settle in. Hydra Kukani Evil Gohan. RGB, who's Protoss XT? Who's Art of Sun? You don't know their other name? It says Art of Sun. Art of Sun was in Starcraft World? Oh, he used to be in Clan Extreme. OP chat room, the place to stay and chill. Please be respectful and give us 5-star rating. Is it another hour and Dizzy misled you? I double checked with them. He said, J2's not on and Ozzy laddering. Get out of here. No, I'm pretty sure he says 6 p.m., right? No, J2 and they're both on. They're in the channel here, so. J2 and Dizzy are on here. I don't know what Ozzy is doing. Replays? I think he was watching replays. Yeah, he's watching replays. How's it going? Yeah, I think it's about to start soon. Damn, it'd be so upsetting if they if they said like, hey, we'll start in an hour. I'd be like, okay. Dizzy lied to me. Oh, it's gonna start. What's the story behind Team Liquid? Was that a clan? Team Liquid was a North American clan. But I think starting StarCraft 2, they started adding in Korean teams. And then they formed a EG Team Liquid team, in my opinion. No, that might be wrong. No, it was a separate... Yeah, so Team Liquid was a top North America StarCraft team for StarCraft 2. And then in StarCraft 2, when they keep adding in when they kept on adding in Korean players, they actually became really, really top tier, like Tasia. But overall, I think it was more noticeable in a foreign American scene. Ask ChatGPT if you beat Ozzy, but it needed more info, so I don't know. Oh, okay, thank you for checking that out. How to get good at this game? Consistent practice. Thanks for the context. Always visited the website, just never bothered to know the history behind it. Yeah, it was primarily for Starcraft players outside of South Korea. So the Team Liquid itself organized that entire like Wikipedia, but then they also had a team. I'm pretty sure they had a team for Brood War 2 during ICCUP days, but then during StarCraft 2 is when they actually blew up even more. So now I think Team Liquid hosts more StarCraft 2 than Brood War. I don't know about it now since I actually stopped going to that website since 2013. Looks like they want your confirmation in channel. Oh, I'm here. Psycho Nuts, what's up, man? How's it going? What channel? FJB, my boy Cross, looking forward to see your Zerg builds and different strategies. Unfortunately, you're gonna actually no, not fortunately, you're gonna see good 1v1s. Oh, I'm ready. What does it say that? Just getting Ozzy, so we can host first game when you both are ready. Okay. Battle of the Pants. What was BOTB again? I forget what it was called. It's actually gonna be pretty interesting seeing pro low money map players play. The higher voltage, what's up, man? How's it going? I played most of you. Probably, it's such a small community. Although I haven't been on this account in a long time. No, last time I played was last year. Oh, who's this guy? Low money map. Ilasab, what's up, man? How's it going? Ooh, so nervous. Ugh. Oh. Did they change the map? Oh, this map? Thought it was, yeah, okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we're doing 1v1. What other names you play under? Oh, I create names like new names every day. Let's go. Let's go. Ozzy better not be stream cheating. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Playing against Ozzy and then playing against the yellow one, and then if I beat Ozzy, it's like a tournament. Like a stream tournament. Streamer tournament. Let's go. Two barracks. No academy, one fact. Something. Wow, this move is quite abnormal. Oh, I know that I can win this one. 와, 쪼기기. GG. Ah, shit. Wow, I've never seen someone just come through in with that. Ah, too much nervousness. GG. Too nervous. Well played. Ah. Maybe I should have just got... When I lost that Reaver in the beginning... When I lost the 2 robots in the beginning, I think that was game. Because that was a 2 barrack factory push. Ah. Yeah, I've actually never seen a strat like that. So this was something that I was actually afraid of. It's like, ugh, what do I defend that with? Fast TTs? One base all in. Yeah, and a bunker up here. Teching. Maybe I should just gotten DTs out, but he has put down a bunker here. One thing is I didn't make enough like zealots. When you see 2 fact place robots in the back. Yeah, I should have, right? Oh. Yeah, I think I should have. This was a Reaver shuttle micro. Yeah, so actually when I lost this Reaver robo, I was like, ah, shoot, maybe I lost. Never seen someone do like a one racks. Lots of first seals for free, and you got to play 2 racks. Yeah. Also threw a lot of units out here. So I think, yeah, when I lost the 2 robos, oh, that was like a, if I held that once, it would have been win. GG. Thorax slapped by Zeal pressure. Yeah, maybe I should just gone 4. Ah, well, it is what it is. SCW users participating? Nah. What's crazy was having the 12 o'clock position. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that two racks, 1 fact was a hard counter to double robo. Unfortunate no Reavers got out. Yeah, that actually ended the game there. Oh, it is what it is. You saw fast, Facto, so Bill Robotics in front wasn't there. Yeah, well, for sure. I shouldn't have... I honestly thought he was going to go Vultures. But... You know what I should have done? Fast DTs instead of getting Robo. Yeah. Because when I practiced 1 vs 1 up until today, I've actually never seen someone do a 2 racks 1 fact timing push. Buchan's in the middle of time with siege tanks. Yeah, 2 racks is... You're out. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, next time we'll... It was... Usually Zealots punish. Usually Center Zealots do punish it. But I didn't want to play like a all-in game. So unfortunate. Making Academy instead of 3rd racks. Yeah, so when I usually scout, I scout for... So that build was actually... oh, I should have read that build so well. Because that build was a 5-minute push. And if I don't get Robo in, I would have done. No Robo at 5 gate goons. How many players before you loop back in? Oh, actually, that's it. Because it's King of the Hill, so it's best of 1. Oh, there's 12 games, but 6 players. How does the system work? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Out of seven players. Seven players. Or is it continuous reg? Oh, we're getting more people on. Oh, that's fun. I think so we have more players coming on now. Can I show this? I wonder if I could watch this with you guys. Right. I think we're trying to.
So our third player isn't here. That's what I'm working on right now. So I guess we can spoil it a little bit. So well, actually, let's not. His ID is the yellow one, and I am.
Can I share your stream on mine?
If we have new players, let's make sure that. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say we should have.
Or watch your stream on mine. I wonder if this works.
They don't show up until a certain point because the game is over. Should sort of grace period for them to get their game turned on. But yeah, if they don't show up, I feel like within a certain amount of time, like 10-15 minutes, I think it is fair to sort of move on.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that. I just wanted to add him to my friends list because he might not have gotten my email, and he might not have made it over to, like you said, I actually tried to find in the Google Doc settings to make it an event to share, and I didn't spend enough time on it because I couldn't find it. So I just want to shorten the URL so I can send it to these guys so they can sign up.
And while you're doing that, looks like Cross is wondering the rules of whether the system, I guess.
Okay, so
cycle goes.
I wasn't sure how many people were going to sign up, so I was just going to, if 10 or 11 people signed up, we were going to cut it off there, and whoever ended as the king this time was going to start as the king next time, kind of like you've seen on, it is unintentionally like the Shoutcraft tournament, and if you guys have watched that Starcraft 2 one, the one that Total Biscuit and like In Control and a bunch of people used to, I know it's Total Biscuit's thing, but then he'd have a bunch of guest co-casters and stuff. I know In Control's on a lot. So this
so whoever gets
like that,
$100 first wins, huh?
I was going to do a bracket style tournament, but then as I was thinking, like, I wasn't sure how many people were going to sign up and how long it was going to take, that I don't know if it was that reminded me of it, or if I just thought, oh, like a King of the Hill where there's a little bit of a, well, and that was part of it too, is like, how much money do we pay out to each, like, first, second, third, or do we round robin it? And then it just seemed like, to me in the moment, and we can always do a little bit differently next time, that it made the most sense to do a King of the Hill, at least this time, because it allowed us to kind of, maybe not rapid fire a bunch of games.
Leo, what's up, man? How's it going?
I just like the idea of seeing, like, people just kind of vie for the top. And then even if each person only wins 1 to 2 games, then everyone can win a little bit of money, I guess. And I don't know if that was like a miscalculation on my part or anything, but we only had 7 responses, so there's 4 slots left over. And even though like, and I didn't want to be too annoying, but I did post on Reddit a couple times. You did an amazing job with the Team Liquid post, and I posted it even in BattleNet and a couple of the channels like every day for at least like once or twice a day. Again, I don't want to be like reported as a bot or something like that. I don't want to be too annoying. Like that dirty feeling of like whoring yourself out to find players. Like I didn't want to do that.
You guys can hear him, right?
Anyways, we had 7, and now that we're actually going, we have a few people that say they want to play. But I was thinking at the end, if we didn't have enough people to get through our $150 pot, essentially, like our prize pool, then if Cross or whoever else, like it could be Cross, it could be Ozzy, it could be anybody, if they wanted to rematch, I don't think this will be it going forward, but today, just so we can get through and play all of as many games as we can, or at least what we prepared for, they can rematch whoever the current king is to either A, for like, to win a little bit of money, or B, to, I think it's both, to win money and to like have the pride of being the king.
Right. Yeah, definitely. And they can start the next tournament.
Yeah, exactly. And they'll be the king for the next tournament, which again, I hope to do this as like a normal thing. It's not that I will have like $100 and that you'll have like $50 every other week or even every month to do this, but I hope it's fun enough and I'm trying to think of the right word.
So they
but
need
that
like
we can
11
just-
people, right?
Go ahead.
11 people total. And then prize pool of $150, 11, and then
Oh, okay. Well,
Is it-
anyway, I just hope that it's sustainable, I guess is what I was trying to say.
how many cycles?
Did you host?
So if we have 11
I did
people,
not know.
one person can play.
Okay. When you're ready, let's check our channel really quick.
So how many people are like,
And I don't
Actually
see
in
the
here,
yellow
then.
one here. So let's see if our next player is I think it's actually someone we were talking about earlier, but oh, and really quick, well, I meant to bring this up at the I'll bring it up on this one. Because out of our responses, I put if you could be an Archon with anybody, who would you be? And who do you think the most popular, what you think the most, actually it's tied now. Someone did an answer and it wasn't right. No. It's Dizzy. 2 people want to be an Archon with you, dude. And then 2 people said that they wanted to be an Archon with their significant other, which might means I don't know if it's like just a dirty response that they want to get laid or what have you. But anyway, not to get too distracted. Say what?
That's a romantic response.
Yeah. So,
I'm flattered.
oh, for sure. I think you should be. And I loved it. I saw that answer and I was like, hell yeah, this is so good. Because earlier, before some other people signed up, there was
What is this conversation that is going on?
Like 40%
So
of the
in
people wanted to be an
the
Archon with
form,
Dizzy. That was so funny.
in the form, there was one other question that says,
Or after crossing.
Well,
if you
I'll
could
let
be
you
an
know.
Archon with anyone in real life,
Once
who
we
would
get
it
going, 'cause
be?
I don't
And
wanna
apparently
spoil
a
it.
lot of people chose Dizzy for it. So that was kind of funny.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be little on my screen. So
Alrighty.
Ozzy is supposed to be there, and I messaged the person who is up next.
I'm actually curious. I can't watch his stream.
All right, I'll join you, and then we'll see.
There's like a 2-minute delay in here.
We'll see when they join. Nope, that's not him.
Ooh.
So everyone's
Unless-
already in here. Can watch Ozzy if you want, no delay.
He's in our
Nah,
lobby.
I don't want to. I don't want
You
to.
wanna message him again?
I did. I just barely messaged him.
No.
I don't want to watch him because he'll be playing in the game, so I don't want to ruin.
I
if
guess I should.
People are watching the stream or not. So.
I'm gonna message. So I messaged him. Maybe I could message him on Twitch as well, and then I'm gonna read chat a little bit. So I'm just gonna say at.
Oh, is this?
Yep, this is right. So don't say it, because we're gonna announce it when we start.
Alrighty.
Okay, once both players are ready, yeah, go ahead.
Getting started.
All right. In the bottom left corner, we
Did he
have
give you the
our current king,
thirst for once
Ozzy
again?
Hockey, and I guess he chose Terran.
Hey, honestly,
I
the
don't
first game,
remember what this
I
person
get
chose. I
in
will
any
check
kind of
just a second on
competition.
Google Docs.
Usually, the first game I get really nervous.
12 o'clock again.
But then
Jeez,
right now
same
I'm pretty
spot,
calm.
Same Protoss, not really, but it's the world.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so stoked for this.
I'm geeking hard.
Ozzy versus the
Dude,
wall.
this is so cool.
It's over. Fast
So,
because I'm Terran.
the honor of playing.
Terran is really hard.
Seriously, for $15. Well, for Ozzy,
And then I'm
we
still
should do it,
overhyped.
like,
Nah.
maybe next time if we want to get real wild with it, we can ask them if they want to take the pot or if they want to like add to it or double it or something. And then if they lose, it goes to the next person.
So what's so unfortunate was that because he spawned in my game, he spawned here as Terran, and then I was here. So this is probably like the closest length.
But here's my question to you:
Hella close.
what do you think?
So maybe instead of going 2 robo,
What do you
like
think
I wasn't even
Ozzy's
thinking
plan is
about that.
this
I wasn't
time?
even thinking about
Because
going 2
DeWalt
robo. I
could
was only
watch the
thinking
first
about
game, and he
what
could see maybe
what
he
my
could do
build
differently
is.
or what he could do better.
So that just came
or-
with like
you know exactly
nervousness,
what I mean.
right?
Like,
Right.
he has a chance
think-
to analyze what
yeah.
Ozzy's
If I
doing.
went 3 gates, right?
Yeah, I think Azzy for him, I don't see him straying away from.
Usually 2 gate nexus is like the default,
2 racks
but it was the position wise it was.
because he's just knowing him.
Pretty much, he hard countered my build in every way possible. Like, there was luck on his side by spawning not corner, not corner position, but like in the here, and then going two racks, factory, bunker, turret. That was a hard counter to what I was going. What's the plan of this game? I'm not playing this one. This one's I'm obsing this game. He won like every confrontation. Yeah, he
Well, that's
keeping lots alive. Yeah, I couldn't get a.
corner base.
I couldn't
is
keep
what I
my
was
Zots
thinking, that
alive.
he's a little bit more
But that was also
aggressive
came with my
and
nervousness. I
or just
couldn't
to
like
go
move my
straight into
Zots
mech,
too often.
As well as, I just think about this since I watch a lot of, obviously I watch a lot of Artosis' stream, and even when you watch ASL, one of the first things that Protoss do, if they scout you fast enough, which you can see DeWalt is
You haven't been oneing,
it's
yeah.
getting a little dire.
I think to be honest,
Really, like,
mostly
it's
is because
fine,
of
but he
the.
wants to find where Ozzy is, and he is gonna scout him last.
It's
so
not like
also
a
helps Ozzy,
practice game. It was like a best of
but
one.
Yeah, exactly.
Wondering if
yeah.
got your brain rolling
The
against
probe is gonna get there
that one.
first. It's
Honestly,
gonna
I've been
take
playing
more time to just get
in
you
this
set
map.
up.
I would love to play
He's
once again.
still electing to not build a bunker. I don't know if I agree with that.
So he did the same build,
DeWalt
right?
Is also going for an expand, so he's also done his research. It seems like this is a common thing.
Oh,
I was gonna
but
say before is
he's
that
piloting right away.
generally I
So
see,
this
and he is
distance
gonna
right
go wall
here,
him off. This is
it's
probably more
already
normal.
an advantage to the
Pressure with
toss.
Zealots and then cannon him off behind. Ozzy does have his SCB though. Anyway, Protoss tried to take Terran's gas and slow them down from being able to go into mech, and you can't do that really in fastest, or it would be really inefficient to do that. Oh no! This is a little bit harder because it's just not 1 to 2 zealots at the same time.
Yeah, so he
He's
didn't
got
open
3 or
two.
4
He
in
didn't
there,
open
and he
2
did
racks.
stop.
He
Oh,
actually
stopped.
opened 1 racks to
The starport's not big.
factory.
He's lost a bunch of SCVs already. He just lost his. Oh.
And this
He lost
this
all,
is
like, all of his Marines.
exactly
He's got one vulture. He's got like.
aggressive
oh,
terror
no,
may
the
be
SCV
good if
black. I've been there
things
before.
either
So
player
this
is
this
better.
Is not good.
Yeah.
This
It all
is
comes down
not
to
good.
micro battle, right?
SCV so far.
So this vulture is
Yeah.
fine.
Also lost all of his Marines, so if any
So
fall
one thing
is
good about what he's doing here is he's already putting down
such a different game.
what's it called,
Oh, for sure.
choke pylon.
I think nerves plays a little bit into it. I don't think he's dead, but I don't see why what DeWalt is doing right now isn't going to stop. This is
He went straight
just
goons.
another version of what Cross was trying to do, just with a lot more success and a little bit different from Ozzy, because I think last time he went for 2 barracks quicker and then he went for
Yeah,
3
this second barrack was late.
where this
Having
time
2
he went
barracks
to
right
Mecca a
here
lot
before
faster, so I
factory
don't- he might
actually
have
put
the
him in
same
a
amount of Marines. Again,
better
this is
position.
still new for me. Oh no, if he pulls the boys right now and it's just gonna go for a counter. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, that's fine.
So like little
That's
things like
fine.
that already
I
affects
was
the
gonna
game.
say they were gonna get shredded by those cannons. That was gonna be
Yeah.
terrible.
And then he's just gonna go mass goons here and then
Playing with fastest, and I'm sure a lot of people obviously know this, but sort of sometimes forget about it. That you never run out of money, so as long as you can survive, you're still technically in the game. So you can just make it the ugliest game possible, and eventually you will.
Oh, did it
in
end?
terms of your
It
so,
ended.
True.
I mean,
Whole drop and then win
yeah,
whoever
as long
wins.
as you
Yeah.
just have the base and the SCVs, then you're always in it. And I think Azzy is totally aware of that now. Unfortunately, he does such a damage where he's so far ahead. I think that, but there's no robo. I just realized
Because he has no tanks
Oh,
here,
if he can capitalize behind this, I
he
feel like it
can't
would've been
hold
better.
this.
But it looks like he's just gonna try and brute force his way in. But
Yeah,
that's gonna
this is
work
probably
as
the
well.
best.
Yeah, like
It just
to
tank
build
doesn't
off of
have
what you were
a
saying, I guess even just
range.
off that last one, usually what I watch, and I am seeing it here, where DeWalt is just putting pylons all around Terran, so Terran can't get out. I saw that he did have a control tower, so maybe drops were on the agenda. Oh no, I missed it, but he just lost what looks like 6 Marines, 5 Marines at least.
Yeah.
So his Marine,
Oh, he's gonna lose a tank.
yeah, he is. He is for sure. There's no way that doesn't go down. And he did have a drop
Yeah.
ship. So, yeah, I do agree that he could have gone for drops, but it did.
Yeah, the
he
fact
could've
that
pivoted,
Terran didn't
is what
wall
I'm
up
trying to
here was
say.
actually
After
pretty
he
big.
saw how well he was doing at the beginning, he just thought maybe I will just build a bunch of gateways and then overrun him. He had the opportunity to, just like if he had held as crazy as he did the first game and had just a bunch of units and was pushing out into the middle of the map, I really think it's time. I think it's time to build a bunker. Like Protoss is not going to stop sending units. I think he needs to pull this siege tank back. He needs to lift it up in his dropship. Like there's a ton of Protoss that's not going to stop. He had just enough so he could 2-shot that tank too. This is, yeah, it's looking dire. GG. Oh man, a very dramatic first game, and that's more of a death from 1,000 cuts the second game, I think. Still though, $15
Yeah,
is really good.
Toss had
And I think what I'm
a
gonna do too.
Toss had a
is
very
I'm going to
good
put
position there.
Each person, or at least each person who is the king, I'm gonna leave
Having
them up
that
on their towers
lower-
so that everyone
Having
can
that
see how much
second
they made
barrack
total.
become up so late
Still, that
was
was
pretty bad.
Like, GG from both of them. Great play. I was trying to see, because I didn't see at the beginning of the game, so what DeWalt's choice was, and he did choose to play Protoss. So anyway, I just want to make sure. Sometimes people choose random and they get Protoss, and that just it changes it up a little bit. But that was still, I'd say, still really good. So I'm going to hurry and update. I'm going to update this really quick. Our wins.
Doesn't Toss usually have the advantage over the other race? They
Do you
do.
have any other thoughts on that?
In
last one?
1v1 though, mid game could be a little iffy.
That's micro. I mean, for a background.
They have advantage early on, like if they, let's say like if Terran's control is better than the Toss's control, then Terran will usually win.
Sort of puts it into perspective.
But most of the time,
True.
These guys are pretty good, yeah.
Well, and we already
Even
knew
though
that
he
he
does-
was.
Most of the time, Toss is better.
Even though he doesn't primarily play fastest,
Yeah.
just off mechanics alone. Like,
True.
Mid game, yeah.
I
Once carriers are
think
out,
that
Toss is better.
maybe spawning at 7 o'clock gave Ozzy a little bit more of a, I don't want to say false sense of security. I guess it ended up being a false sense of security. And again, I know that'll be corrected, especially when it comes to Ozzy. He's going to have like a lot of pointers on what the goal was, or oh, which thank you by the way.
thank me.
So no, sorry, Applem just resubscribed, so I do appreciate it. And
Damn,
so,
getting hard counter like that.
and
Sucks.
someone already said stop looking at the bases. Well, I had to keep checking just to see what the tech was, and a lot of fastest is that. And anyway, so I'll make sure to focus on the battles and things like that going forward. I did miss, unfortunately, the Marines running into the cannons because that was a very important part. So anyway, this is all still really fresh, but I do think that that's why he changed his build up a little bit. And I'll be able to review this, or we both will, whoever, be able to review this afterwards and really see the variations in his play, because there's a lot of other things kind of going on, or at least that we're managing right now. And with that being said, I'm actually going to message our next person, make sure that they're there,
Okay.
which he should be. I don't know if I
On
see
your
him
mark,
now.
I can start host the game.
Yeah, let's just host it so me, you, and DeWalt can be in there, and then I'll see where he was our guy who he signed up
Fast
twice
Goon
to
would have been
make sure
nice.
that to make sure that he gave me his right, like his correct BattleNet ID. But I actually don't. I don't see him. I don't see him on here.
Hopefully, I can. Yep,
So he's had a long time to get here. So I'm going to see who's next on our list. That's too bad that we've had a couple of no-shows. I think it'll be okay because we've had more people sign up since we got started. Oh, I know.
Awesome.
I know who our next person is.
Honestly, I have no idea if I could get back
Okay.
in, only
I'm
because
gonna-
the format is kind of up in the air. So
But I do still think that Ozzy played well. I just think that if I were to look at the perspective of the Terran, to me, I would think I had more time, and he had way more distance between bases, and so if it were me, I wouldn't have expected so much.
this is live, yeah. This is live.
Because essentially all the Protoss was just being rallied into his base.
Except this stream has a 2-minute delay because they don't want to have stream
And
snipers.
sort of like
But
how you see like Protoss versus Terran played out in like traditional maps. It's just a matter in that case of, well, I have such a lead and my army's gonna match, or overcome you at a certain point. So it's just constant flow, which when you get to that point as Terran, it's so demoralizing because you just can't keep a tank count, or you just can't get your bases going. Obviously, as fast as, so we saw Marines and whatnot, but it's basically the same concept. So.
And I do see a lot of Terrans go for a wall. It's been a while since I've watched a lot of 1v1 fastest, so maybe I.
man, we're
don't
just like
know.
waiting for all these
And
players to
I'm-
like show
I'm
up, but
perfectly fine to
taking
say
so
that
long.
I'm not sure like what the right strategy is there, but I would really imagine like at least common sense dictates, and I'm okay with common sense being wrong, but you should just have a bunker or a couple bunkers, and even after all of those losses at the beginning, you might need even more units. But I still think maybe you should give those units more health. Because if he had a bunker by his CC,
I gotta look
or
into
even at a wall at the front of his base. I did message our next person.
Terran's
They
2
are in
racks,
the
1
channel,
fact
by the
build.
way. They just haven't responded yet. So we'll give them like another minute or two if we need to. But I don't know. I think a more defensive posture would have been good. But DeWalt, he just knew what to do from the start to end.
It should have sort of, I don't want to say obvious, but it should have been a tell that, the initial first 4 goons came in, then at this point, hey, I don't think he's teching. But I think as he was banking on the tech, considering he didn't build, and just hope that he could like sort of make shortcuts to defend and survive. But I mean, we can always ask him, of course, but if I had to guess, and especially considering his ASA, he'd probably just try to take shortcuts to regain all the disadvantage or regain that disadvantage. So
True. Once you've been buried kind of so far, you need to
Who
do
bidding
that
on
much
if
more to
not
try to
you
get
for this
out of
tournament?
it.
mhm.
And
Probably
I do
DeWalt.
understand that, and again, I don't even think that he played bad. I think that he played good. It was just kind of
Are we doing 3v3
just
afterwards?
one
Oh,
assault
maybe.
after the next, just kind of like a beat down after a beat down after a beat down, and which
Yeah.
again I'm very used
Are you playing
to
this?
as
Yeah.
playing as
Oh, lost
Terran,
against Aussie
going
first
up
round.
against
So
Protoss. So
Mhm.
all right,
Kinda
so the
curious
person
to
that is gonna play
see.
next.
I'm
They
trying to get
did
back into it.
respond. They said they had to take a nervous piss, so we just gotta wait a second.
1v3 after this, not 3v3. Yeah, that build was just a super hard counter. Ozzy, I feel like Ozzy just build up a build against me and then
But it's really cool to
Changed
see
up the second build.
DeWalt
because the
be
second
so
build
prepared
he did was
too, and
completely different
what-
from his
and
first
it also
build.
goes to show what Cross was prepared with is pretty standard in that they both took their time to get ready for 1v1s because their builds really were similar. It just diverged because DeWalt was able to go for just that big push or that constant push, maybe not a big one, but
Mhm.
where since Cross maybe had lost some of those units at the beginning of the game, maybe
Play
that's
the
why he
game
went for
Sasquatch and
drops,
play
or
together.
that could have been part of the plan the whole time. Because usually, again, I'm just going to go off
Oh,
of what
yeah.
I've seen previously. You see Protoss put a little pressure on, wall the Terran in, and then it's just drops to death. Just 1,000 drops.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
If I could hold that first push,
Um,
if I had my
maybe
Reaver
that was
out,
what was
that game
more-
would have been
Is this
so
special?
different.
no, this is not
Timing
it.
was just so good.
I don't know who that person is. I guess I should go back into that channel and say if they want to sign up, that they can sign up at just through that Google Doc.
Mhm.
Well, Cross wasn't really spoiling it, but he did tell him in the chat. Cleesus was asking who's next, and he said you.
Oh, whoops.
That's funny.
Cool sign-ups.
Or is he this dude? Okay.
Oh, Ozzy did say he did that build specifically for Cross, so I don't know if Cross was showing that build on his stream or not. DeWalt is in a game called Banob.
Yeah, this stream with 2-minute
Okay.
delay.
On a one rack factory opening, bunker is required. That's what RJBTV said, so I could see that.
Cross is showing mass arms on his stream, wasn't showing them.
All right, I again with a lot of these things.
Here we
I
go.
wanted to
Finally, game
have
2.
this
Oh, game
kind of
3.
sorted out beforehand.
Ooh,
And I
Cleesus.
did see it, but I forgot. And the top right corner, dude, this is crazy. Is Protoss just gonna spawn? I'm gonna change
Is
who
this
I'm
a
gonna
ring
announce
map?
first. Yeah, it feels that way. Protoss is at 12 again, and it's DeWalt. Womp, 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 womp. And at 1, it's Cleesus. So and he did choose Zerg, by the way. I'm gonna bring this up every time. He didn't choose random, and I know we can see that in the lobby as well, that what he chooses. But I always double check with the Google Doc to see if they are gonna change it last second.
Cleesus' chance
and
is
I
less than
think going forward, too, I will
1%.
bring up
I believe in Cleesus.
before the game actually starts what they said versus what they're picking, because I'm not going to be too much of a stickler on that. Maybe if we announce the lineup beforehand, I will be, because then people can prepare for what each race is they're going to be going against. But
You don't
anyway,
actually believe it.
moving
You're
on
just
to
saying
this
that out of
game,
love.
I'm gonna
We have to support
watch-
our brother Cleesus.
you know what I should do? I'm actually going to get rid of DeWalt's vision, and he sees the Overlord. There's no way. he
DeWalt
doesn't
chance
see
is
it.
less than
So I was
1%.
Yeah.
for Cleese's sake, because I consider him the underdog, even though he is a normal fastest player as well, like us, a normie fastest player, I guess. I was hoping that he would see the edge of the Nexus and then run away, because then DeWalt wouldn't know exactly where he was. So DeWalt's gonna get in. He's got the full scout. What's your take on this?
We know
What
he's
that
stream
Zerg
sniping.
Going down to 5 right now is doing, because he was just scouting 3. I wonder if he's actually looking for a proxy.
So-
because he
so
knows where DeWalt is, so it's not like he needs to
What's gonna
scout
happen
through.
here is,
True.
But there's a drone. Okay, now it's
yeah,
coming
that
back. So I think that
pylon
was
is
just
gonna
a
stop him from
mistake
making
there.
sunkens. Zealot's gonna
Oh.
reach before the pool starts.
Seeing
Well,
a
actually, he started the
pylon come
pool
after the
first, right?
choke.
So the hatchery is
How
gonna
will Cletus
die
respond
to
this?
first
Is he
Zealot.
gonna pull all of his drones? Is he gonna pull just 3 or?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much Cleesus is prepared for this. But
Yeah,
if
he's
this
not gonna
is a
know how to
cannon-
respond to
oh,
this.
It's a shield battery. That is actually and a cannon. Okay, so this is just he's gonna proxy and he's not gonna stop attacking.
I'm late, but are you in this
He's
tournament too?
gonna
Yeah.
take. So
I'm waiting for
sorry,
the next
guys.
cycle.
I should get the arrows so I can do this a little bit better.
I think there are like
Yeah,
11 people
that
signed up.
hatchery is not meant for this world. I don't mind him leaving it up because
Yeah. Mhm.
it's just gonna be a target for at least these cannons. He maybe could have started some zerglings out of it. So he's got a couple sunken colonies coming up. He already lost a drone. If he watches
4
this
drones.
4 drones, holy cow, 4 drones. This is not good. He's got 2 more zealots. I was thinking if he, with these new ones, if he watches it close enough, he might be able to send those back to the shield battery and he might be able to save it. Like each of his infantry, then he can send them back in.
8-player map and
This is
found on first
intense.
scout.
This I am
8-player
really,
map.
really
Spawning right
incredibly
next to each
worried
other
for
is
our shield
already
right now. He is getting more sunken
already a
colonies.
disadvantage.
He just needs to worry about surviving. DeWalt's doing the right thing, and he's just going to go after drones. Oh, no, I think he should run his drones to the other side
You
of the
expecting
middle
were you in the
patches.
tournament area?
Oh,
Yeah,
my gosh, that was too
I got a hard
He's only
countered
got
by
5
Ozzy.
drones. Oh, my goodness. And the hatchery's gone. He started some units out of the second hatchery. But he's only.
But that was the
got
thing. I
one
was
hatchery
actually
right now,
most
just the
scared of
second one barely finishing.
Ozzy.
And if DeWalt wants to, he could do more shield batteries and cannons up that.
Oh, this is
I
turn
guess
rate
just top
24?
left part of Cleesus's base, and
Best of 1, yeah.
I
King
don't
of the
know,
hill.
I think what he does here. Again, I'm not
Oh,
a
that cannon's
pro.
gonna reach that hatchery.
Yeah, it might even reach.
Might as
the
well
spawning
eat while
pool,
I
so he
watch
needs
this,
to-
right?
Get rid
Oh,
of
do
it,
you go for the probe? I think he should kill the probe. I think that was
Oh,
a
nice.
that was a mistake. He could have targeted that probe, and now, oh, this is not good. He needs to put he should have put the sunken colonies right next to the spawning pool.
He doesn't have any money for the sunkens either.
No.
Oh, no.
E-craft,
He's
best
trying to
craft.
take a gas. It might be wise. I do think that Cleesus will have prepared for this as well, but I don't think he should be building a gas right now. I think he should be building drones, and I think he should be building sunken colonies. So, can this cannon reach? the
Having
spawn
this
pool? It
opened up
can't. Okay,
this
so
this wide,
as long as the creep
this-
doesn't go back too far.
so everyone assumed that it was
since that
just like
new sunken colony
J2's
came up, I think they'll be
community,
okay.
but
Oh
once
my
you
gosh,
post
he
it on
almost just lost
Team
another
Liquid
drone.
and Reddit,
So,
the skill gap
more
was like
posturing from
completely
Protoss,
changed.
And let's just do a base check really quick. He's got his cybernetics core. He's just getting some gas, more gateways. I think this is all fine. He is expanding, well, building another nexus. So Cleesus he does have his gas up. He is going to mine from it with 1 drone. That's fine. He lives for now, but this is going to be scary. It's just more and more zealots every time that he attacks. And these drones are on the outside. If he gets too much, he might just be able to right-click that next to the hatchery, and that would be it. So, what do you think?
He's lost. Okay, he's lost 4 drones in that exchange for about 7 zealots. I if it was any normal situation, I think Cleesus did a great job of drilling his drones.
There's like 15
Putting up the third
drones.
hatchery.
Toss is probably all like teched up.
Definitely
What are you
the
eating?
Best place so far. I do
Pork,
think that at
chicken
this point,
cutlet.
like,
Oh, no,
you
pork
either-
cutlet.
You just have to like, in my opinion, go for like Guardians and slowly break out of it with the minimal income you have.
Yeah.
That looks like what he's doing. Getting a layer. Maybe you can also build like spores behind it. Keep yourself protected from Corsairs.
Honestly, in this position, Toss
That's
can do
true.
anything
Maybe
and he'll
he
just
will
win.
need all of the above.
Yeah,
Stay compact
I was
with
actually
the,
expecting him to build Robo there, but
I think it's his only choice. And really, in his defense, because I hope it doesn't sound like we're ragging on him too much, he just, I do believe that nerves is a thing, all of the adrenaline, knowing who he was going up against. I think all of those play a factor. I do think he held really well. I know
It's actually true.
that's with
I,
me
like,
saying he
got
did
so
lose
nervous.
a lot of drones, and that's what's essentially putting him so far behind. Dwell is doing the Protoss thing. More
Please
cannons.
lose past 10
He's
minutes
got
of
his lots to
victory.
defend it, and at his base,
It's a win in our
it's
books.
been going for a minute, but he is getting ready for drops.
Yeah, how's he gonna stop
got-
the
He
Corsairs,
has his
right?
robotics facility. He has Citadel of Dune, and now he's gonna have his Protoss, like his Templar archives, obviously. I do think it'll be Corsairs, so it's just gonna go hunting for any overlords that it sees. There's nothing that Cleesus can really do to stop it, and as soon as those come out and pretty much kill what little vision he has, he is just gonna be blind. He is building sunken colonies. He is slowly moving up the tech tree. I don't know, I haven't seen, well, I guess it is up at the top right. It's going to be that spire. I do hope that he gets some Scourge out, and he's just really got to be on top of minimizing how much damage those Corsairs can do. I do think there's the Evo chamber. Okay, so he will hopefully at least have enough space to build one or
This
two
is like 8 minutes and 3
spore
hatchery,
colonies, like you were saying before, and
2 den,
he
Overlord block.
I don't know. He doesn't have a lot of real estate to work with. Protoss bullied him literally into his corner without throwing away too many units, by the way. As soon as it stopped working, he stopped attacking, and that's when he took his extra Nexus. He's even taking another Nexus and started completely working up the tech tree. So this is...
He's gonna just blow up here, huh?
Zerg is supposed to have... Not supposed to, but just generally speaking, has less supply than Protoss. But this is nearly 3-to-1. Like, just look at the supply. It's not very good.
And meanwhile, the wall is seeing everything. He's got 2 Overlord kills.
What would be really funny is if Cleesus just
Go
somehow
with
sent a
these
drone
like,
and build
Cleesus
it
did a great job defending
in a different
the
map.
cannon from potentially
That would be
killing
so
it, actually.
funny.
Like, he built the 2 Sunkens like it needed to. Now
True.
the wall can't really push in as much. So he's done a great job keeping sort of that Protoss from like establishing himself.
If he tries to
into
stay
the
alive as long as
but
possible.
Yeah.
Let's see how quickly the storm drops start to happen.
Oh, and it's a Reaver. So even before the storm drops get there, the Reaver's going to start. Like, and he can just put more cannons, behind it. As I said, he can put more cannons in front
He's gonna
of it,
lift all the
too.
buildings
Oh,
somehow.
no, we have a little bit of hiccup with this lag.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Maybe we need to pause. Oh, I didn't even think about this. We can't actually pause it. Maybe after this game, we can message these guys and say if there is a lag spike, we can pause. Because I feel bad for
The
Cleesus in this
commentators or the
case. He might
observers
be
should
able to
not pause
micro
the
against
game.
That Reaver and that shuttle and kill it.
The
but he can't
players
do
should pause the game if
anything.
they do, like,
Can we
if they
message?
type
No, we
PP.
can't. Oh man. Maybe we just message DeWalt or Cleesus to pause, please, while we wait for this lag spike to pass, because it was fine a second ago, and I don't think he did this.
Cleesus
on
going
purpose. I
mutos
think
was
he's just
actually a
playing
pretty good
through
move.
it. A total.
But
My
just
instinct
too
is like
delayed.
the total Protoss move is to just attack while the lag is happening. Oh man.
Thankfully, the lag's better, but the Reaver
Yeah.
sort of made the way for the Zealots now.
Yeah, it just is what it is. Maybe what we'll do is we'll turn the turn rate down a little bit, but I do feel bad for Cleesus because that lag gave enough time for the Zealots to get up there, for the cannons to get up there, and not the cannons, but to kill the
Cleesus
Sunks is what I
defended really
mean.
well.
And then just the Zealots, the Reavers, his economy shattered again. He might even get the spawning pool, and it all started with that like 15 to 20 seconds of lag. I mean,
It looked like he was
even
gonna go
has
Guardians too.
Even less drones now.
Lasted more than
Man,
6
are they
minutes.
gonna get that Spire? He's gonna get the Spire too. Like he might be able to target fire. Nope, the Zealots left. Even in an Archon too. Oh
We
man.
tried Archon micro, but now this.
Oh wow, he defended this, huh?
Now the Corsairs are coming to handle the mutas. It's just a combination of everything coming right now.
Yeah, he does still have a little bit of money, so he could rebuild his drones. They did end up getting the Spire. I thought it was going to live. I don't know
Wow,
what actually went up there.
how did he
I was
defend
too
this?
busy just kind of thinking about what we might need to do in the future. But he must have sent like that Archon or a few Zealots up there into that top right. So he needs a little bit of everything right now. He needs more sunken colonies. He needs a Spore, and he needs to rebuild his Spire. I'm hoping that obviously the lag doesn't come back. Oh, he's going to go for a counterattack. There's so many cannons. He might be able to get that shuttle, though. I think he should have gone for the shuttle. I know that was kind of a desperation
there you go.
counter
It's
onto
GG
the
here.
Protoss, but oh, man. All right, that's GG. Yep, there it is.
Well, he called it. He actually called it.
Try, please.
No,
Yeah,
please
dude,
just get out.
Good effort. You.
Please make really good manner.
Yeah.
Wow,
That
he called
was-
GG. I actually thought he was
Good on
gonna
him
leave.
for sticking it out. Going forward, if there's a lag spike like that, whether it's DeWalt or our next person, let's just pause the game, and I'll make sure I message that in the lobby, because Zerg needs in that situation being
That was
kind
really
of
well done, though.
down on the lower foot anyway. And I really am not trying to take away from DeWalt. He had a plan from start to finish on that one, and he did a great job just like executing it perfectly when it was
Keeps on this
attacking the
pace, you're back in
drones,
no time.
making sure that he was on low economy, and then
So we
following
got
up
some
with his
SCW
boxing
players in
with
here, too.
cannons, moving up the tech tree. When he was ahead, he took a couple extra Nexus, built a ton of probes. I mean, went up into Reavers, which I thought it was going to be Storm Drops, but he went into Reavers. So again, like he was in the lead. It just was that much more brutal for Cleesus for that spike to happen at the most inopportune time.
So one
And
thing
then he
that's
was just
bothering
able
me
to
is like
just
I don't
completely
know
right-click
the
his Yeltsin, but he just got on top of
roster.
everything.
I think
So,
they put the
still, though,
roster
it
like
was- it
hidden
was- I think
on
Cleetus
purpose.
did a great job, and I mean, DeWalt won, so he did a good job too.
Was
it? Okay,
Yeah, I guess.
Beehive,
Yeah. I suppose he did.
Starcraft.
Dude, that's 50 more bucks.
Yeah, they didn't update the list here.
I'm gonna host a turn rate 16
Okay.
to possibly avoid that. I'll also ask to make sure that.
Yeah, Zeke is here, RGB is here.
And then I'm gonna respond to chat.
There's
in
no
just a
prereq.
second.
Anyone could join.
Hamalisk and RJB TV, thank you. Thank you for the follows, you guys.
If you wanna play, just
We're
you
up to
just
10
sign up to
responses
it.
now. So far so good, and we have a few that aren't here. Like the yellow one isn't here, and who was the other one? It was Grime Boss isn't here either. Those
You
were
know how
the
to play
two
6 and
that
12?
that we're kind of missing out on.
Not too well. No, the
That
game
sounds
already
okay.
ended.
Next time we'll
He
also
hard
figure out a way
counted
to
me.
Send it as an event, so if they want to, which isn't going to be hard.
Map
they can
position and
add
build
their
order.
counters.
Complete hard counter. No, I lost because he hard countered me.
I don't see. Oh, they are here.
Thing about fastest though, they usually do like best of 3 instead of best of
When
1.
you're ready.
But since they want to do King of the Hill,
Sweet.
they're trying to
Sick
get
tight.
as many people to just play.
Alright,
Yeah,
and we
dude.
await the next player. Waiting.
I did ask him if he was ready. Let's make sure. Let's see. This name is.
There's a
super
2-minute
fun to
delay,
add.
so I don't know if they're playing a game already. Oh, I think they are. They're already in the game.
Dang it.
Only 25 characters. I think the person joined.
I should have just right clicked and then.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
they
so I'm
started.
already friends with them. Okay. Sweet.
At the end of your stream, I join as stream
And again,
ended.
just really quick before we get started. I don't know. I think
Oh,
it's,
appreciate it, Pharaoh.
PJ. I don't know. Something MD. Thanks.
What's
Okay,
up, man? How's it going?
So.
You're too
since we can
noob.
see it
Boo
here
man,
as
you should just
well-
join.
Nah, that's fine.
think
let's just get
anyone's
going.
just
It is
joining.
Zerg versus Protoss, though.
I would want Dizzy to play. I thought Dizzy was gonna play, but guess not. Yeah, DeWalt might actually, because he mains in Protoss, right? He might actually stay there for a while. Kind of seems like he just macros and brute force his way in.
Let's go.
Excited, pumped.
All right. At 3 o'clock. Thank goodness it's changed a little bit. from
Yeah, he
our
plays
most
low money
awesome.
map, but he's still really good.
Not rigged. We proved it.
Our new challenger to challenge the king. It is our magenta Zerg Rancor, one of the best colors for a remaster. Then in the top left, it is our orange Protoss, our reigning king. Can you make it 3-0? It is DeWalt. Wah, wah, wah. All right, so this is a new interesting story that I just thought of that's developing. The first two games were TVP.
I wonder
now
if
the
he
next two
chose
games are
Zerg
ZVP.
as his
So
main.
what do you think?
All
and I
these
don't know
Zerg
anything about
players
Rancor, so if
in
you know
1v1?
Rancor or anything about them, I guess, or if it's just Ash,
It's like
let me know.
putting yourself in a disadvantage.
I love the context, but
No, maybe I
the
should have just
benefit that they
chosen
have so far is they're
Terran.
not so close. They're not directly next to each other. It is Hatch first.
Yep.
Instead of
which is
picking
perfectly
random.
Fine. Now,
Ash
I
picked
honestly
random?
Don't know much about Rancor. I know Ash is a clan. I think.
Okay, that's what I
At least
figured.
I'd assume. Yeah.
The past couple of days, I've actually only
Ashes,
played
I don't know if that's the same one,
TVP.
but personally, no, I don't know anything about Rancor.
PVT
First time I
was
even noticed him was today.
shouldn't get enough
But
practice
so
for
far,
PVT.
SimCity looks okay. You do want that spawning pool sort of near your mineral, so that way you can potentially build 2 creep colonies, sort of like.
When my leader
the SimCity
RJB will
observed.
play,
Yeah.
are you gonna play again today? Yeah, so they're gonna
So
do another
far,
cycle.
It doesn't
So
seem like he's too out of his element. I'm not sure if he's like a normal fastest player or if he plays fastest at all, but just judging by
I don't even know the roster.
impressions,
They
it
won't
seems like he
because they're
knows
still
where
taking in
to
signups.
build his building so
So I don't know how many people are on
Yeah.
here.
Because as Zerg, there is definitely a SimCity knowledge to that, right?
No choke is a strategy.
also
He could
knows
go
how to
speedlings.
scout.
You see
I'd
how
say
like he
Probably most
Took
efficient.
gas here?
Pretty good because he didn't send his overlord all the way to the top right corner and then queue it over.
you see,
Or
you see like he
sorry,
took
queue
gas
it
here.
over
If
and
he just
then
queues
just,
up
shift right click
speedlings,
whatever to the next thing.
he could defend
Um,
against mostly
I
anything.
like corrected myself because in my brain is like you said.
But
queue
here,
control, but nobody else does that. So
Off of
that's just like,
4
there
hatcheries,
you
he should
go,
go up to 4
inside,
hatcheries and
whatever.
start building
But he just did it enough.
speedlings
where
and
if
then
there was
slowly
any Protoss
transition into
buildings, he would have
hydras.
seen it,
It
and I'm
also
just meeting
works
it at
out.
1
And then but
o'clock.
eventually you would need
Then
to
he's
choke
got his
up with
overlord
Sunkens.
going to like towards 11 o'clock.
But
So
usually
he's
this ends up
kind of
becoming
doing
like a 5-hatch
the
Hydra push.
counterclockwise scout.
Get 2 gas and then
honestly,
tech 2
if- I
hydras
don't
while
know if
defending with
DeWalt saw the
Zealots,
Overlord
I mean,
with the
Zerglings.
Zealot, but he, again,
The only problem with
is
this
gonna
is
scout Zerg
you need to
last,
know
which is
your
kind
drone
of funny
counting.
because he
count
sent
really
his
well.
probe out the normal way, and then he sent.
But yeah,
well,
I definitely
actually,
recommend
guess he was kind
always
of
choking.
counterclockwise scouting as well. But he does know where Zerg is now, and Zerg does also know where DeWalt is, where Protoss is. They both are taking. I almost want to say.
Yeah,
it's
you
like a
see
more
like
economic opening,
he
but Protoss is
spent his
beautiful,
gas,
so
right?
it's
He's
fine.
got 1 sunken.
Zealot and the probe.
He's
and then
oh
he's got reinforcements coming.
he's building
He
his
doesn't actually have a
Zerglings.
forge ready, so he could probably start a
Yeah.
pylon.
Oh wait,
But
wait.
he won't be able to build cannons
Nope.
immediately.
See the battle.
He can now, but
He should wait
not
until speed
initially.
is done. When's the 6-game winning?
Well, or how Zerg was
Oh, you pop. I was up the first time and I got a hard counter and lost the first game, so I have to wait until the next cycle starts. I don't like getting forced to make lings on this map.
mhm.
Making lings actually takes a bit. I mean, it's actually a pretty good strat. But the only thing here is that if so now it comes down to this. What,
Yeah.
are these speed?
So looks like he's opting to.
This is good.
three
That was a
hatches
good
anyway,
fight.
Which not a bad idea, but only so much
Okay. Oh
potential
no,
for
the
this.
control. Wow, the
He's-
control.
He's softening up these zealots a ton.
Killing the
He had
probe
one
first,
Zergling
I think
going
would have been
for the
bigger.
Probe. So honestly, that was a pretty good starting attack because now he only has 2 healthy zealots.
Because now
The
he's
others
gonna
are
make
nearly dead,
2
but
cannons.
he
It's
did a
shield
really
batter
good
too.
job, but if
Oh, here we
DeWalt
go.
wasn't paying
Speed is
attention,
done.
He would have
Oh,
been
this
able
Well, that
to
speed was
target
kinda
that.
late.
Ooh, the probe down.
Nice.
I think he's gonna get
Oh,
bonus.
don't get the.
This is
Well-
not a cannon. This is a shield battery.
Yeah.
yeah. When I
Gotta
got
get the
that, I was like,
probe.
oh, that's crazy, dude. So DeWalt's gonna go for like a traditional wall, and this is like what you could potentially see on ladder if there's gonna be a Zergling bust.
Honestly,
He
this is
moved
really
in
good.
this one
If-
of the, Oh my
If
gosh,
DeWalt
for a second,
just
it looked
sits
like a
here,
scan 'cause I don't ever see the shield battery being used.
if DeWalt
I
just
know,
sits
like,
here,
it's
he
a
can
different
just
animation
drone up.
completely.
Zerg could just
That
drone up and
sparkling
bust this
swirl
through
nearly got
Hydras.
me.
But he scanned the zealot.
Another thing too, like if Zerg wants, they can send their. I know we've got a lot of pressure going on at the front of their base, but he's got his Overlord up at 11. I just want to bring that up just quickly, just a little bit, because wow, this is intimidating. It is just, dude, please build another pylon. Okay, he is at the back. It's like, oh my gosh, you gotta do something. Yeah, this Zerg, he didn't lose a lot at the very beginning, and they have been mining gas this whole time. More hatcheries. He's got a Hydra den, so it might be like a Hydra bust.
We don't know how long it'll take.
And
I don't even know if I'll
real-
come back to
also
it, to be
really
honest.
quickly, up at
Because they
11
won't
block,
tell
we do
me.
see that
They
Protoss
said
is
like we
stacking
might,
up.
but
He's
do
only
people
building probes out of
signed
one of
up?
his
So I have no
nexus.
idea.
So I don't know if that's on purpose or not, and he is supply blocked.
Funny enough, he actually already has 3 forges.
Choke
which-
fast, Muta versus Protoss.
Sure,
Yeah,
Protoss
choking
is
fast
gonna
is
win,
usually
but
good.
he's gonna actually up
Going
it.
Muta, and then if they do like a proxy robo,
Otherwise, that means, like, this dude
Muta
is
is a really good
definitely
counter.
Going for just a cheap ground army. But
True.
It goes to Temple Archives. No third forge movement. That's not that big of a deal, but yeah, it has to be a Hydra bus because there's no layer.
If I were to guess, I
Barosphere!
would say that
Thanks so much for that
force is
$2
there
donation.
just because,
Won a TVP earlier. Dude went
like,
2
just
goon
for the
DT Reaver
wall.
Expo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Like,
good
It
stuff.
would be hilarious if he did use it. Like, shit, may as well get your shield upgrades at the same time.
Nice, man.
More Nexus, or sorry, more gateways.
I only sign up if you can get back in and win. Then
what
I,
the hell? I need that
essentially.
college money.
Pharaoh's Fear donated $2 through
Again,
Super
it's so
Chat.
different than
Won a
3v3.
TVP earlier.
Threes,
Dude
you
went
build
to
both of
Goon
your
DT
Hydras at the
Reaver
same
Expo.
time, and then you want to build.
I only sign up if you can get
your
back in and win. Then I send you $50 and you throw. Okay. Okay.
You want to get attack
Sounds
defense,
good.
And you want to get movement and range, and it's just so different.
Meta or
You
different
stay
strategy?
on hatcheries, dragon up to layer,
The build
and
itself was a
just
very
pure
hard
units.
counter.
Mhm.
Like
So that's
honestly, I
interesting.
haven't seen
like
someone
it.
do that to me. That was like
Probably
my first
stuck for
time.
Zerg, but he chose Zerg, so he's used to it.
Yeah, he knows.
DeWalt's been
While
killing it
getting
right now.
break- and while getting layer behind it, so
Yeah,
looks like this isn't completely all in, but
no, for sure.
he either. Okay, I was gonna say he should try and break down the gateway first before trying to even like.
Yeah, softening up the
but
gateway and then the forge and then
definitely
pushing in would have been better.
break through this, good
But
job breaking through
Fastest, the thing about fastest is containing the
Yeah,
Zerg
for
doesn't
sure. You
matter.
got a cannon and you got
Because
the
your
gateway, I
minerals
agree
don't
with
dry
you
up.
that
The
it
Zerg
was
just
smart
grows
of
and
DeWalt
grows.
to leave his army in the back so that the
And
cannon does
eventually,
not
if
do
it
much
becomes like a
maximum
200,
damage,
200
and that Zerg can
fight,
just drag the Zealots
Toss can't
forward.
win.
Sorry, Zealots forward. I'm gonna still say it however I want to say it, but I'm just gonna get ahead of that one. It was very intelligent for him to leave his army in the back, and then I think Zerg had that opportunity since DeWalt had his army in the back. He should have just targeted the front of the wall and saved kind of his Zerglings for when they could actually.
One
attack
thing
and
I
see
would do
if
want to
he
see is like
could
instead of
succeed,
just
but here we
continuously
go
seeing
again.
the battle here,
I imagine
I
he's
kind of
got
want to see like
storm
how
ready,
many
and that is
hatcheries, what
terrifying.
tech is going
This is
up.
a really scary
Oh, yeah.
Protoss army. The micro is really good from Magenta, and he's got a really
No
good
lurkers,
spread.
though.
He's ready in case the storms are there, but there's just so much Protoss, and he built
Oh, it's getting
units.
closer to the drones.
Oh no!
He's gonna storm,
He got
yeah.
stormed, and he got half the drones at least.
GG.
He's lucky that wasn't all the drones. How many kills is that? The Templar only has 1 kill?
Oh,
No.
that was
Oh, it doesn't matter.
the
How are they
second
gonna?
one?
How is he gonna stop
Okay.
this?
Yeah, that was the second Templar that died. Yeah.
Okay, I thought for a second, I was like, I swear I saw at least 4 drones go down. So he does still have 8 drones on minerals. He has a little bit of minerals in the bank, but not that much. And at least one of these sunken colonies is going to go down. He's going to have to rebuild those. And I'm surprised DeWalt isn't just going straight for drones, but he's got another army queued up. The macro engine behind this 3 Nexus Protoss with all of
Yeah.
the gateways. It's just insane.
Spiele needs to at least be out on the map to try and enforce some stuff to be worth a
Dude,
thing.
And more gateways than Zerg has attacking units. There it is, GG. Oh, man.
Wow.
That was really promising for a second. I think where Zerg went wrong was not breaking that wall down first. And honestly, Protoss, he kind of scared Protoss into hiding behind. So maybe break down the wall, pull back again, and then maybe tech
I feel like just drones sunken and lurkers would have been enough to hold.
So
He had
I'm
no
not
observers.
saying that's 100% the correct solution. That's just an idea.
Break away the cannons, and then break away the
Yeah, plus, I
choke,
think having
gateway,
the
and forge,
or
and
once
then
that choke
just
is occurring, make sure you sort of keep that choke safe, or by building sunkens, or by building a hatchery, and then opting for mutas rather than trying to take that wall head on. Because I mean, this guy Protoss is probably teching behind it. He's probably gonna have an army that won't be as strong in terms of like unit wise, but I won't be able to break the cannons yet. So I think going for sort of the subtle play with or finessing the way through with mutas would have been a better idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And continuously
Just kind
signing
of
up.
have enough
feel like
to make Protoss second guess attacking, and then going for like a counter.
This is gonna be like never ending unless it never
But
fulfills.
it's, again, I know I'm saying this a lot, but it's fun and interesting to see what each player does, because then as we watch more of these games, we will see what like a right solution is, or what a better version of something is. And Zerg is just tough as it is.
Because what ends up happening is like
It's so
everyone's gonna all
money,
do a last
it's
minute
so few units. So
last minute
Protoss is-
sign up.
And
So
again, this isn't to take away from DeWalt. I can tell he's practiced a lot. He knows, so far what we've seen, he knows what to do in each matchup, and he is very prepared. And he's just a really good Brood War player anyway. So there's a lot of praise to go both ways. And I'm working on being like more unbiased, I guess, where naturally I just want to be like, okay, well, Protoss have the strongest units as it is, and they've got stronger units, and they've got more money. And they've got like, so there's
yeah, I feel like it's
there's definitely ways
it's
for
cool that they're
still
doing the
win,
league.
'cause
I
we
mean, they're
see
doing
it
a
all the
tournament,
time,
but
there's still ways to
I think
hold
there are
on.
certain things that needs to be
I'm
like
just
closing out the
wondering,
signups,
and it's interesting to see as we go forward
DQing
what
people
the
that don't show up
strategy is.
within a
And
minute,
really, he did do a
can't sign up
fantastic job early game
for
just
someone
holding
else,
on. I
like
think it
little
was
things like that.
attack. So,
Yeah, I mean, despite the circumstances, I think Rancor played well. I mean,
Yeah, I found out today. I
Rancor
mean, I
is
signed up.
sort
Don't know
of
if I'm in.
go, but
Yeah,
yeah, and I think it was a really good game. I'll find out who's next, and then we have someone else who wants to invite their friend to play too. So let me.
everyone pick race, or is it random?
Yeah,
Everyone can
maybe
pick
just
race.
One more link in our chat.
having said that, give me a quick second. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's totally fine. I really think Rancor did a great job, and so hopefully I'm not keeping.
This is
He
OP.
said he was gonna BRB. I don't know if he's using the restroom or whatever he's doing. That was cool. It was cool to see Cleesus. So, like, we know whoever is going up against DeWalt is the underdog, because DeWalt is the king. He's the overdog. So it was cool to see Cleesus almost bring it back in a sense to like keep extending the game, and to
If it's gonna be an ongoing sign up, I think I'm just
against
gonna
that constant harassment.
just call
And
it.
it was really cool to watch Rancor finesse his way through the early game really well, and then have a really nice army into the mid game.
Cause you want to run some games? No, not
where,
really.
Again, we'll see what looks differently going forward, and but just with how he's almost even able to extend the game a little bit further, we really haven't seen too many drops yet. And I
Oh,
think we're gonna
RGB
see a lot
is
more drops
signed
from
up.
Protoss. So far, it's been a lot of just aggressive control game into bullying their opponents out of the game.
Oh, RGB is gonna be in this one.
So let me look at who is up next. Well, whether you let me or not, I'm going to look up who's next.
Are we gonna see anyone win with Zerg? Probably not. Zerg is
I
probably the
really
worst
do
race to
hope
play
that
in 1v1
we-
fastest.
I do hope that we get to do this more often, because I want to see these people again. Like, I want to see Cleesus play again. I want to see Ozzy and Cross play again. I want to see freaking Rancor. I don't know who this person was until we watched him today, and their Zerg was really cool. In Rust, I haven't played a ton of Rust, but what's the term? Oh man. There's a term that you call someone who is prim-locked. Zerg is totally prim-locked in a PvZ 1v1 fastest. They are stuck on layer tech, the most basic of tech. You got to get your lings, probably upgrade for your lings. He did. You got
That's so
for
true.
Lings, and you got to get all your upgrades for your Hydras before you even think about going into layer. And I'm sure there's different strategies. Just what I've seen so far, you definitely are prim-locked as Zerg.
That's so true. Honestly, in a 1v1
Yeah,
tournament, no one
RJ
signs up as Zerg unless it's like
RJB's
PR, and
here.
then usually it's like
Be
toss
another
versus toss,
Zerg.
and then random versus random. and then toss first random, or then last one would be toss first toss again.
Should I go and get
So
some?
you see a lot of like
Yeah,
toss
go ahead
first
and make
toss.
one. And it's nice because we know RJB is here is actually here because he's talking in the lobby, which
Oh,
feels good, man.
I'm curious because
Actually here.
Yeah, right.
I'm curious if I get
Trying to
another
tone down my
chance to play.
weirdness,
No way, dude.
for this.
Let it fly.
No, I don't want to drive people away.
Oh, you're fine.
They should force everyone to go random. Random would be probably the
Don't
best.
even worry about it. I'm gonna link the chat as well so that if Kong wants to play, he can. He was one that I was actually gonna message and see if he wanted to. We had a couple no-shows, and we've had a couple signups. I know it's pretty repetitive, but this is what's going on. So the guy who was in the lobby before, I think he's gonna have his
Your
friends
forces are under attack.
Oh, Keldeer, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate. Thank you for answering. So I guess we are in the next one.
Ready to get started?
well, what's
So I think the format was
I don't know. I
best
was gonna
of
say, I'm reading your
one,
guys' chat.
but what ended up happening at the beginning of the tournament is that
Sorry. You can let me know. when
there
it's
were
done.
only 6 people registered, and then when it started, people found out and they just kept on registering. So I don't know if it's full to 11 or not, because I think they wanted to keep the roster. They don't want to spoil the roster,
Okay, if they're both ready, go.
so I'm not entirely sure if they
Oh, it makes
kind of
sense.
leaves the people in the.
Me too. Okay, I had to switch over on my scene.
Oh, RGB is Zerg.
In the
But
bottom
RGB
right-
Zerg is pretty good.
Oh, which I keep taking away. That's okay. In the bottom right, our red Protoss is DeWalt. In the bottom left, yeah. In the bottom left at 7 o'clock is our yellow Zerg. Is he the Zerg hero? Is he the Zerg hope? I don't know. It seems like Protoss is unstoppable, but he is. RJB is here.
Is he the male Kerrigan?
Yeah, right? I don't know. We're about to find out. Is that like what, the Cerebrit?
I guess. Yeah.
Position wise,
Well, we can't assume their genders, so.
it's all right. Position wise, it's all right. Like 6'4" toss.
And it's 2023, so we can't.
So he's
can't
gonna
assume
choke
which
up today, right?
Gender either. So.
Mouse in the house. What's up, man? How's it going? Caldeer, thanks so much for that raid.
Moving on. I was like, oh, this is what you meant by turning off the weird, which I'm totally just kidding. It's because I was multitasking that I'm.
So what's ended up gonna happening here is
with Protoss,
in my
Is it just same thing?
in
as
my
always?
opinion of how the game DeWalt has been playing is he's gonna mass up and try to break through the choke. But if you see the position,
I think, and I agree.
he's
with
gonna
you,
go
it does look the
left.
same to
He's
me.
gonna go left. Where's he gonna go?
I think this is.
Ah,
gonna
he
be
went
the
left.
First time.
What?
That DeWalt actually, I guess it's not going to be the first scout, but it's going to be the second scout. So he doesn't scout the entire map or nearly the entire map before he finds his opponent. So that's good for him. Not that he's really needed the help before, but that's good for him. And we do see that RJB is here, is probably going forward. I might just say yellow Zerg and red Protoss.
He's gonna put down a pylon here again.
Change it a little
It's
bit.
a two
But
gate
he's
Nexus
also going
push,
for the hatch at the front.
but pool is
Um,
probably done. Yeah. So just
it'll
you
be
see how the
interesting to
pool is done
see
and the
if
hatchery's
it
coming
is
up.
blocked the same way it
So
was the
because
first
of
time
the
it was
distance, it's a
wall,
little bit
or if he's
longer.
actually gonna
What's gonna
get
happen is
that
like
front wall
this
up
Salad
there.
is gonna get stopped with 6 lings. He's building lings right now.
Yeah,
He sent a
Cleveland
drone
definitely had the
to
right idea
already
that
making
he didn't
sunken,
get to
so.
execute, but we get to see, considering how
Isn't it always better to
Cleveland
choke up
had
as Zerg?
pool,
Yeah, it's
Cleveland
always
didn't have a
better
giant
to choke
pool,
up.
So they'll have Zerglings and or Sunkens out in time. So
Yeah. So now it really depends on like if can he get this 2 sunken down, or is
yeah,
his
he's
or
already
is his
got
probe
his
gonna
big
stop it?
colony, and he's got.
Oh,
no, he's gonna lose that
drone,
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 to the
drone.
probe. Oh, lordy.
good catch.
But it might be worth it if you can snipe the probe.
It's
then
fine
not
because
gonna
it's
be
still
as
2
easy for
gates. It's not
Protoss
3
to
gates.
start
It's
those- the
still
pawns and the cannons and
okay.
everything. He's building a lot of links, which I also think is good. DeWalt seems like he's not as pressure heavy this time. He's not as pressure hungry. Get the probe. Okay, good.
Yeah, distance-wise is a lot different, right?
nice
Yeah, it's
pull.
instead of being right
Yeah,
next to each
that
other,
was
he's like
instantaneous to get rid of
one
that
column
drone.
behind, so which is still further.
Gosh.
Oh,
He
you
ended up
got it.
getting it. Oh my gosh.
2 drones?
That's
It's
crazy.
okay.
Because I was even highlighting like what the top drone would be, and it wasn't the same drone. So I'm so surprised that the Zealot just knew. He knew what the weak one was. A lot of links though.
Right. Usually, sorry to cut you off.
You're fine.
Oh, but he got
players like
gas. He
DeWalt
got 2
and-
gases.
I don't say good players, but players like DeWalt will be quite literally clicking on all of them to see which one to target. So, it can get pretty intense with their micro, with good micro. I mean to say.
Yeah, true. Oh man, if Zerg had known. I
So
guess he
DeWalt
didn't
actually looks like he
know
knows some
specifically where
builds.
Protoss was, but if he did know based off of that first scout, if he had guessed that he was at 5 o'clock, which is where
Core
DeWalt
is going
was,
up, double
he might have
gas.
been able to
That was a
run
forge? I thought
past
that
all
was
of those
gateway.
Zealots and get in on top of just some probes or the Nexus, something like that. But since he had to kind of just make sure where he was, he lost that small window of opportunity. I think it's fine, but just any edge you can
We'll
get,
lose
I
if his
think, is
Storm's
good.
game not strong.
And really-
Yeah.
And yeah,
Go ahead.
and yeah, especially considering sort of the level that these guys.
Yeah,
are.
RGB will probably
So
defend against
it's-
anything that's like...
He doesn't know if he's going, 3 Nexus or 5 gate or, any sort of. aggressive
RGB should be able to
attack.
defend against any type of like
Respond to that,
direct
but now
bass
Protoss
push.
respond
If it's a very one-decided,
True.
one direct attack,
And
he could definitely defend it,
They're
but
playing 1v1 ZVP.
if DeWalt doesn't know how to do storm jobs, then RGB
He's
will
got
come with
Zerglings
like
in the right
guardians.
spot in case there's a fast drop. He's even got.
Are you playing this
overloads
tournament?
as
Oh, I lost the
well,
first round.
and he's even sending another Zerg
Got hard
out,
countered. So I'm just waiting for
I thought
next-
it was gonna
next
be 9
turn.
o'clock because it would make sense to have Zerglings on both sides because Protoss is probably gonna try to
1v1.
put some buildings somewhere on the map to, those.
I should have
elusive drops
practiced
that work.
1v1 more often.
And
Mhm.
all right, Protoss is gonna find out for the first time just how many sunken colonies that Zerg has, and it's many.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Oh, still lost to
Yeah.
Zealot.
This
Oh.
is like the first time that Protoss has been repelled.
So now right here,
like an
Protoss,
hour.
what he's supposed to do
At
as soon as
least
he
30
sees
minutes.
this is like these Zealots actually should have come up in the earlier.
Crazy.
If he build Robo here and put Reavers and attack
Yeah,
that,
with
but I
the
think
first
what
target.
DeWalt's gonna do is he's gonna try to push this with goons and
I'm
Zealots.
looking at Zerg just because, again.
But this gives Zerg so much time to build up, and eventually like he'll just get mass Hydras with 1/1
And
upgrade and push out to middle.
Even his base
That's
design is
how
pretty
it usually.
interesting.
All right, okay.
He's
Wait, hold on.
got
What's up, man?
a
How's it
gap
going?
in all of his hatcheries,
Welcome
which is
back,
something
welcome
you don't
back.
Usually see, at least in threes, you don't see. Protoss looks pretty normal. I think one thing that is different, obviously, is just the fast Nexus. But you only
Yeah,
have
that
to worry
plus
about
you see that
one
forge
colony.
spinning.
And his
Speed lot
tech
is probably
isn't
going
above
through.
his Nexus or his Nexi, I guess, which is normally where you see it. At least that's normally where I build it.
There's-
It's down at the bottom of his base.
Robo?
Looks
You
like
ain't
it's
from
going
around
slow.
here, are you?
Oh, the next Manu. Thanks so much for that
Scout.
follow.
This is gonna be so good for Zerg. Oh, but there's a
Willie, the Corsair.
the Corsair just went.
But the
fast.
Robo is slow.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
Robo is
purposely.
slow, this just gives Zerg so much time.
Die anyways, maybe?
True. Like just let him have the scout.
Yeah, so he's gonna try to push with Zealots, Templar,
baited in
goons.
Some Zealots into the front of his base.
But
all
look
of
look
his
at Zerg's base right
colonists
now. He already
out
has 7
for free-
hatcheries.
for free.
1, 2,
That's
3,
also
4,
just
5,
another good
6,
move.
7 total.
He is using 2 of his forges, but he's not using the third again. DeWalt.
Oh.
Zerg is really
now?
really
Okay,
good
he
right now.
just barely started it.
Trying to out macro Zerg and fastest
got
never
4.
really works out.
Yeah, he's got 4 forges, but
He's
he is
using.
doing all 3 upgrades.
Yeah.
4
But
forges.
he's doing okay.
Faster
that's
upgrade.
fine. It really doesn't matter. I guess if Zerg did go for a bust. Oh, what's going on here? I guess his upgrades did finish up at his choke and at his main. So
Is this map different
I know it's not
than
the
you
craziest
super
thing in
fast
the
map?
world,
Yeah,
so we'll
it's
move on from
different.
it, but
You
it's just
could
kinda funny to
you
see that
you
one
see
upgrade
the
and
edges,
then
there are spaces so you could put
it
units on
seems
top
like
of it.
started
And then on
just
the
after
bottom
I said
side, the space
he
here
wasn't using it.
is
So I wonder if
smaller,
he canceled
shorter.
some of his upgrades so that he could.
And it's
start
also a
working
8-player map.
on,
So 1, 2,
um,
6
like
and
Storm
6 and
or
12
something like that.
you spawn in.
I don't think he has anything else. If I were to guess, it would be Storm. He must have canceled something because that was way too short a time.
Yeah, I wonder if that did happen.
Actually,
hopefully it
maybe
was,
Is this better for you guys, or should I full screen this?
Considering how long they take,
Oh, I think
it's
this is
almost-
fine, right?
It's almost always inefficient to cancel them halfway.
But this move is really good. The Corsair is
I
getting the
wasn't on
Overlord,
top of it
but it's not
100%, but I
because
was
he's
pretty bewildered.
using
I'm
it to
pretty sure he
lower
just
the
started
production
one,
count.
and then
In
canceled it, 'cause he
fastest,
does
like
have
low
a
money map,
Overlord
yeah,
in the
you do that,
background,
but in fastest,
and he
you
does
use
have
that
his
to get rid of
Revolver
the
finished as well. Then
what's it called,
Corsairs,
the
other
vision
than
around
that,
the
I
edges.
think- oh, wow,
But
he has
why do you
3
do that?
kills,
Is so that
and
you could do
it's
storm
purpose
drops.
of
But if
blocked
drops don't
Zerg.
follow through, then killing those
Zerg's doing a good
overlords
job
on the edges
now
is
that we've
not
spent
really
so much time
useful.
on Protoss. He's got Hydras in
I
the
don't
right
really like
spot
the
on
12 and
both
6 o'clock, but I noticed
locations.
this map prefer for
Lose another
1
Overlord,
PM
so-
setting,
oh, he
1v1
switched
settings.
it.
Yeah, because they want to make
After losing
they
it,
want to
he's
utilize
survived
all
again.
8
I was gonna say, for a second, he was
player map.
barely not
I like
survived
full,
like
but it's your stream.
these
let's
Corsairs
put it on full.
really are paying for themselves. They might have gone down. Oh my gosh, they didn't. Oh, it's because he saw with his overlords that drop coming in, but now he's still just the dance continues, and
Yeah,
this is
see,
interesting how many second colonies
look at
he's
Zerg's
put in
base.
front
This
and how
game
he's
is
been
already
spamming
like
them back.
7-3.
But I guess this is
70%
good 'cause it's
Zerg already
vision for
won.
his base.
So this is actually the laking that you want to get into as Zerg. is
But
because
what
you want
RJB is
everywhere
confused
to
here is that he
potential
thinks that drops are
recalls
gonna come,
or
storm drops are gonna
events,
come. That's why he
on the
built
other
this
side of the
many
ledge and whatnot. So he's
Hydras.
pretty much set. He's essentially telling.
Oh, wow, he's
people,
actually
"I'm
gonna-
ready for high tech," so, or "I'm gonna
But
get
that shuttle
high
doesn't
tech
have
by
speed
today,"
yet.
so
Okay.
I think.
But
he
here,
just wanted the
what is it,
architect
9
to
minutes
done
in, he
because
has
he just,
8,
slow
9
engagement
nine
into
hatcheries.
building out his base at this point.
It's already too perfect. He can't break this. Toss can't break
I was
this.
gonna bring it up.
To Maelstrom. Yeah.
Toss can't.
I hope, I don't know what we'll really be able to see. Dang, this is going to be a huge attack. Just
Yeah,
a ton
this
of
is
Zealots.
just,
and then,
Storms are
I don't know if
useless
he-
because
okay,
he
is-
can't
I was gonna
storm
say,
on
at
the.
this point, it might be
what is he gonna
worth it to
storm
just
on?
Split them up so that some of them attack the Evo chamber, some of them attack the Sunken Colony, and then some attack
What is
the
odds?
hatchery.
+1.
But I was thinking, if he's got that Dark Archon, it would be cool to see him do the Maelstrom.
Oh, Reaver
on
came.
the drones and then storm them so they can't run away. Because that's like the first thing Zerg's going to try to do. But who knows? It's just maybe if Zerg sends like a Mutabomb to his base, he will be able to defend it. But that's
Yeah,
from
this
a
is-
time that
you can't
is,
break
like,
this.
nowhere even close. The Zerg handled this attack so well, forcing Protoss.
But if he doesn't have lurkers, actually Zerg here. If he, oh no, he's making more
Agreed.
Sunkens. Yeah,
Protoss
if
spent
he
so
doesn't
much
have
time
lurkers
breaking
though,
down the front
it might
entrance
be
that
it might
all
be
of these
problem.
Sunken colonies
He has
kind
so
of
much
that arc.
gas.
It's like a predefined arc. For
But this
Zerg
is
to
the thing
follow,
where
dude, that's really
Zerg
cool.
as a TOS you can't do like a
Now if
direct
Protoss
attack
try
like
to just
this.
rebuild it while
So
Protoss
late.
rebuilds his army. That was a really good hold.
And RGB did a great job of, he actually waited to bring in his Hydras while the attack was occurring on his choke. Pretty much to confirm
Yeah,
that
shuttle
the
doesn't
drop
have
was
speed.
coming, because that's usually the premier time to drop is when you're also attacking them to get their attention away. But
Yeah.
we see the overlords getting spread out. I thought that was going to be a drop.
No, I think that's Reavers. I
Is
think he's
that
trying to
a-
use
no,
Reavers.
No, is that his choke?
Oh, okay. So if there's a counter, I
Mhm.
I kind of wish I'd spent more time just actually talking about how crazy that attack was versus the Dark Archon. Just the idea of it was so cool because even in 3v3,
Yeah,
we
he's
don't
trying to
ever
brute
see it,
force
but
this, bud.
I hope.
Oh, but
Zerg
if he
would
doesn't
really
have
take the
lurker, he might
opportunity
actually
to
get pushed here. Ah,
rebuild
no,
in
but
that
look at the
choke,
money.
and so
Zerg has
Protoss is-
1200.
It's taken a while, but he is. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
that is. Oh
doesn't
my
matter. The
gosh,
storm-
that was
storm
such
doesn't
a
matter.
Juicy second storm.
Doesn't
Followed
matter.
up. So many Hydras are just eating it right now.
Lose the Reaver. Oh, lose the shuttle. Lose the shuttle.
He probably should have targeted down that shuttle.
Killing the shuttle would have been
We are
huge
seeing
because
a
that
little bit
delays
of
the drop so
Zerg
much.
also sort of slowly
But
starting to
here,
with the
Yeah.
Zerg has
map
1100.
that he has.
At any point, if
So
Zerg has 1100 or a
I think
one
he's missed
over
the cycle. I'd be
1000
surprised if he hasn't
minerals,
missed one so far, 'cause,
it's
you know,
like
he hasn't
90%
gone
win
over
for the
his
Zerg.
supply count, or
unless
RGB
storm drop
supply
starts to
count,
come.
so.
No, not at
So he just
all.
pumped
And
out
it's
like
a lot closer. I do
13,
remember
14
I was
mutas.
thinking
He
to
spent all his
myself a
gas
day
right
or
now,
two
right?
ago, it was
Yeah, he's gonna pump
about
out.
150 supply, maybe a little bit more to I think maybe.
It's either
80
lurkers or
90.
mutas. I don't
And
know.
then it was like now it's shot up again, but it was really close. It's like what 100.
Please,
110,
go to
maybe
his base. I want to see
130.
what he made. Oh, it's
So,
lurkers.
As Zerg, that is insanely strong.
Oh,
He's
if you
getting
went
lurkers,
mutas, I think that would have been so
he
good.
Is not going into Hive yet. Just more.
Spire
hatcheries.
just finished.
And it was cool to see all those overlords go out when they did, because I think in his brain, I don't know if he actually killed the Corsairs or not, but I imagine it was something along the lines of that they
So
were
now here, the world.
he probably killed
This is
them,
gonna be a
so
1 hour
maybe some of
game.
the overlords
I
out,
don't
and
think
then
so.
it's like, oh,
I
Protoss
think
got
what
these overlords
RGB is
built
gonna
up,
do
so
is once he gets
kinda
200,
makes
he's just
sense,
gonna
but
do a
also
doom
Protoss
drop
does go for drops. He's
and then
always
just
gonna
call it.
kinda have Corsairs.
Oh,
And
but
he is
this
queuing up for a drop. The shuttle's weakened, so it's kind of scary. But Zerg's not in position. They've been in position this whole time.
Nah, he sees
I
it.
think
He
he's
sees
getting ready
it.
for his own drop, and
Oh, but unless he
he's on
attacked
top
and
left.
move,
Protoss is gonna do
attack
that.
and
Exactly what
drop
you
at the
said,
same
attack and
time.
drop at the same time.
Oh yeah, I'm curious to see if.
I'm actually no, he's gonna pull out
mad
mad mutas here. Oh, here it is.
That's what I was saying. Let's see if he sees it. It's
Yeah, he
right
saw it.
over
He
his
saw it.
Overlord,
He
but
saw it.
might have tunnel vision.
He saw it.
He sees it, but is it gonna be a time?
No, he pulled,
Storm,
but
Templar
but
got
that
us.
pull.
Storm.
Oh,
Preemptive storm. Oh. it's
But there's
still
another
got
one.
Ultimate
There's another
11.
guy. He could storm the. Okay,
nah.
so he got 7.
Oh,
I don't see the other one.
18 total. Yeah.
18. Oh,
It's not
my
enough.
gosh.
It's not enough.
Not complete disaster, but at least
The
half, I
hive
would
is very
say.
slow.
And he's still holding off the attack, so as soon as he can get that Queen's Nest stuff, I don't see a Queen's. Oh, there he is. He just needs to get Hive going.
Hive is very
Should be
slow.
In a favorable position right now. He
Yeah.
is sort of slowly getting his bust choke busted.
Right.
But he still has the line of sunken behind it, and he just lost his Reaver.
Nah,
Has
this
another one, though.
this becomes
Races
a
like to get choked as far as Protoss is concerned.
snipe observers. Keep building sunkens.
Yeah,
keep building
so you're
hydras.
wrong.
Once he creeps back
All
in,
Protoss. Anyway, so
drone damage is not enough.
dude, these Reavers
There it is.
just put in some work. There's really not a lot of anti-air, so those Scourge were great.
Yeah.
There is another
Observer's
Zerg,
out of
though, who
position.
had just plenty to
He still has,
spare,
like,
some more spore colonies,
40
but will
hydras
help
behind
a little
this,
bit.
so.
Storms though, like he's had to keep attacking and keep fanning out. Oh my gosh, that drop's just going for it. Oh, but the Reaver's out now. It was out. early.
Oh, that was 12. That was like 12.
Oh, that's like 12 more, right? No, I think it's 6.
But what is that? Is that a drop? He's doing a drop.
Yeah,
What's
I'd
6 o'clock?
say it was 12.
J2, look at 6. Look at 6 o'clock. What is that drop?
Was it a whole unit group? 'Cause
What
I
is that
thought I
drop?
highlighted some and they were red. So, but I'll just go with. what
J2,
you're
look at
saying.
the
I thought
look
it
at
was
the
a
red
whole unit
base.
group at first,
I want to
too.
see what that is. Is that a
Can
drop?
he get this? Oh, maybe if that was just a second
J2,
later, he actually could have gotten the shuttle.
look
as
at the
well,
red
and that's
base.
Still just extending this push.
There it is.
But the counterattack.
Yeah, it's
oh,
over.
no,
Now
and
it's
the
over.
Archon was there. Where's the Maelstrom? Ah,
Oh, what's wrong?
unload!
What's wrong with his what?
Oh my gosh.
Does he have?
What is happening?
Does he have
Is that just a
anything?
Fake?
Oh, so there's a dropback going on at 5, but unfortunately, I think there's only Hydras.
No.
That's what I'm yelling about.
There are no units in there. There are no units in there. He thought he thought he put units in the drop, but there are no units.
I think it was just a fake. Oh my gosh.
That's
'cause
not
if it wasn't,
I don't think
would
that was a
have been-
fake. I think that was
it
a
has to have
blunder.
been. He would have unloaded in front of
I
this
think-
dragoon. Okay, so that's good. At least it distracted Protoss for a
I
second.
think he thought he loaded
He's
the.
starting to rebuild his
I think he thought he loaded
on
the
the inside, but he needs like
overlords.
money. He needs
but-
supply. He needs like overlords is what I mean by supply. He needs lurkers. He needs.
What's
he's got
crazy
hive.
is he's not.
needs
Why
things,
is
yeah.
RGB
Yeah,
not
he
spending
needs
his
the
money?
units, but more specifically, he needs overlords so he can build.
I think
units. He doesn't
RGB
have
is
anything
nervous
else.
too.
He
Yeah, I
had
think
Larva,
this is
now he's
GG.
Just maxing out. I imagine it's just going to be Hydras. This is starting. to
Oh,
look
is this
more and
mute?
more
No, it's not
Dwalt
even
favored. It
Mutus.
has for a few minutes, but it's especially looking like
So confused.
it's going to be Dwalt favored.
Nah, he could still hold
knocked on
this.
the front door and said, "Let me in." And
Yeah.
He can't hold this. Sends those zealots in.
I do think so. I like
Oh.
he's.
This
he's
is,
unstoppable, that's for sure.
Yeah, Mute has come out. He should be.
Okay, so I
Nah, he
guess
can't
the
hold
play
this.
here is to just
Hive was very
maybe
late.
snipe
If he
the
had
Templar
Plague,
and
like.
then Guardians?
But honestly, this is probably just nervousness.
Nice dodges.
Yeah, really crazy actually.
Honestly, I've seen RGB play so much
It's not
better.
very many, and
This is
there's
probably
another
just being
drop, it's
nervous.
just Reavers. Oh, and all the drones are on the outside.
And I don't blame him.
Ah, GG.
GG.
Crazy. Good work, DeWalt.
Yeah, I don't blame him. He's probably hella nervous.
Yeah, that was it was really close until it wasn't.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh man, I was hoping for RJB there. I really was. I thought him maybe going up to high tech would have sort of figured it out, or at least posed a much greater of a challenge. But
Damn, RGB. What's the stream? This is a 1v1 tournament. King of the Hill.
The wall was constantly at his front, so
I think he had a minute.
Wow,
oh
that's.
sorry, because he had the queen stat, so he was ready to tech into hive. It's just again,
Both are
the
excellent
wall
players.
just
Yeah,
had
no,
the
RGB honestly.
front is getting
He did so well up until even before the drop. Like I feel like his hive was late. He didn't reinforce his
Yeah.
sunkens at the choke. His lurkers were
That
late
was really
too.
just non-stop pressure.
So I don't know. I honestly think it's
Is that he did have a few moments of reprieve.
Yeah, he says he
then
thought he loaded up 4 lurkers and
what
20
ended up
hydras, right?
happening
Are you playing? Yeah,
was
eventually.
They both kind of took a team timeout. Zerg had that really great wall in, and I think that's when DeWalt built his couple extra Nexus and really got his economy cranking. It's after he did that attack at the front and kind of broke down that front wall. That's when it was just nonstop, and it wasn't like what you see on 3v3 fastest where you macro out an army and you just move it into the enemy. He had Reavers, he had Templars, he had tons of observers, and
Milwaukee,
not to
DeWalt.
mention, Zerg the whole
Any
time
rules
was
to balance
really
toss in the
open
tournament, or has it been
because,
nothing but
like,
cheese toss?
I
It hasn't been
don't know
cheese
for
toss
sure, so
at all.
I'll do my own
DeWalt
little
honestly just wins
guess.
through
I
macro,
don't know,
so he hasn't really been
overlords
cheesing.
were killed
But
during
what
the
I'm actually kind of upset about RGB losing that game was
like he would have good vision.
I think he was
but
just nervous.
Super Sarah was just
Oh, I'm not upset about it, but I
constantly
think
around.
honestly, I think RGB was
That
just nervous about that
Not
one.
only was it money, but I think
But
more
Zeke is
mentally,
playing
like,
next,
right at the
so
end,
pretty
had
sure
a
he
ton
could
of
take the
money,
game
he had
next
a lot of
time.
hatcheries, he just didn't have overlords.
Right.
So I'm gonna see who. Go ahead.
They start? Yeah, they started already.
Everywhere where he needed to be. So
He might be our eternal king.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the tournament
Slowly
next
looking like that.
in the
Which
cycle.
is awesome to see. I'm curious to see exactly what like other players. I mean, because they have to be watching, right? So
Yeah.
they have to be like seeing. All right, well, he seems to be going the same 2-gate. You know, should I like look to preemptively, counter that? Not that there is really a hard counter, but all right.
And it's
I'll
another
go
Zerg.
in.
That's why I was laughing. To
Yeah, there's a
myself,
2-minute
because
delay.
exactly what you said,
I didn't
people are
play against
watching
DeWalt yet.
to say what do we do to try to stop this this unstoppable Protoss? And it's just Zerg after
Banking on
Zerg
the
after
Overlord
Zerg,
drop, killing
so
probes in me.
I
Yeah,
wanna say
RGB.
it's
That game was
Zeke-
so
it's
unfortunate.
Zeke or is it Zik?
I honestly think you played like 60%, 70%.
I'll ask him in the lobby how I pronounce his name. So I think DeWalt's in.
Is it this person right here?
But
No,
not gonna lie, I
it's
think
ZK,
I think
so
it's
unfortunately ghosted.
definitely like the nerves. You get nervous, right? I barely played last 3-4 weeks. Yeah, your
That's good
your
to know
macro
about
was a
the
little
Dark
slow.
Archons versus Muta. That's what I was thinking, is that it was.
But you defended it really well. I honestly thought after you defended that mass, go straight into Hive, you would have won the game with a Mutabomb, but kind of ended up. Tanner, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, they. I think after two more players or something.
Then I've been telling him at the start of every game, just that friendly reminder to pause if there's a crazy lag spike. But
Can rewind Twitch, so I'm
that's
gonna rewind
sick,
on.
Like let's kick this game off, huh?
I honestly thought you were just gonna win. Have to switch UI systems, Android lagging or something.
Go.
Will you be picking random? Yeah, I'm picking random.
I'm about to leave this call.
That's fine. I'll just talk to myself. It's fine.
Wow, more Zerg player. Everyone's just trying to play Zerg
So
to
it won't
win.
just be you. It'll be everyone.
Oh, this
Alright.
already. This sucks.
At 3
Toss at
o'clock.
mid position, Zerg
This
right
is
next to him.
interesting, DeWalt, he's made it to the point where he's played enough where he's taken tour of the whole map. He is our orange Protoss at 3 o'clock.
Zeke is your boy.
I don't know if this is good for Zerg or bad for Zerg. We're gonna find out in just a second.
This is
But
terrible
he
for
is 5
Zerg.
o'clock, magenta. It is Zik. So if the Overlord goes straight up, which it will, let's see if. Let's do it in reverse. Actually, let's see. if
Record,
Protoss sees
DeWalt is
Zerg, or if Zerg is
four.
watching close enough that
He
can
won
reveal
4
it
games right
onto
now.
Just the outline of his base.
So
and go
DeWalt
back
is,
before Protoss knows, and then if DeWalt
pretty
is
much won
unlucky,
all the
which
games.
He kind of has been in his scouting. He might go the wrong way and not see him for a long time. Getting impatient. How close is it?
My record. Oh, I lost.
so
I lost
he-
against Ozzy in the
Dude,
first
he's gonna
game.
go for the hatch
Have you
wall.
done 3-person
He's
versus
actually
yourself?
small.
What's your highest? What's 3 people versus yourself?
Oh,
What is
DeWalt's
that?
going the right way.
Yeah, so
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Dwelt is a pro foreigner
Nexus actually has a greater
or
range than the
pro
so
outside Korea.
Lord season Nexus, yeah,
How do you know Zeke? I don't know Zeke.
Well, I was hoping since
These are
he was
just
kind of coming
players
from,
signed up
like,
for
the outside a
for
little
the
bit,
game.
that maybe he would have been in range of just the gateway. And I know as a building is building.
Dwelt's not
it
Korean.
doesn't
I
have
think he's
very much range. That
Russian
was
or
my hope.
Polish.
But he just sent it. And
You see that? You saw that drones?
Two gateway, same opening from Protoss.
You see that drones
No secrets here.
on the left side?
And these drones are a lot more feisty than anyone else's so far. Okay, maybe not. Like they're all turning to attack the probe.
we are seeing sort of the correct fastest meta build here, though. The 9 hatch, 9 pull, 9 lord, 9 overlord. So
Okay.
You ain't from around here, are you?
he definitely has.
Axe Pash. What's up, man? How's it going? 3 players versus self? No. Maybe in pubs
We
when
can even do this. We should
it
start using
becomes
this
when all my
slash
teammates die.
S and then sm.zik. So he is representing SM. I don't know what it stands for, but he has. So this might help our perspective. He's got 1,545 wins and 867 losses on this account specifically.
So right here, what actually
Highlighted
is
on it, it was off my
important
screen,
is
and just yet another drone goes down. That's hard for Zerg.
actually
Yeah.
because this is only 2 gate and not a 3 gate. I think he's fine.
It is nice that he is watching everything from inside of Dwalt's base, so there's no surprises. I'm sure he's used to this anyway, so not just seeing the Zealots, seeing the gateways, like it's all no surprises regardless. But you never know. Protoss is the one race that can.
Zeke
be
was the guy who I was telling you
most
about to
tricky
come play with the
and
cross.
trickiest.
Oh, really? Oh, he plays with the SCW crew? Oh.
If Dwalt will put cannons at the
I
bottom of
recognize the
base
tag,
to
but I don't recognize the
away
player.
At Zix. Now that Zik has got an overlord there.
So
probably
he
not, but,
actually hatched this correctly on the
it's
left
an idea
side.
for later
You
that
see how the
maybe
hatchery's on the
cannons
left
are
side?
to help pick away
If
from
the hatchery was on the
defenses.
right
I
side,
guess we'll see.
he could make cannons
What's the
on
course
in his
system then?
base at 3 o'clock's base and then
Yeah,
break
for
that
sure.
hatchery with
'Cause,
cannons.
yeah, you can get rid of the vision, and then you can have your own vision and
Yeah,
open
you
up
see
the
that?
door
This-
for your
this
attack, so it'll be
right
a lot
there.
easier. Dang.
2 lanes getting in. Good harass potential. So, one different thing from the RJB game, other than the drone going down, is that he actually gets his link.
Oh, he plays 2 in
He did what it
SCW?
was, so.
That's true. RGB had to check and make sure, and dude, he got
One
at least
probe.
1. That's good. Any
I mean,
type
that's
of
more
damage.
probes than anyone else, yeah.
How about he sees
100%
everything?
more.
He sees the
100%
gas
more
timing.
probes.
Is that a
Oh,
core?
man. Okay, so that link's just gonna try to stay there forever. It's
Dropping
gonna help
fast
scout
nukes
it.
into
It's gonna at least keep one Zealot at home. And aside from that, it's business as usual for Zerg. They've got a bunch of lings, more lings, I think. Well, yeah, no, I would say it's pretty similar. I'd say it's pretty similar to RJB. They're just all at home,
Yeah, this is BSL.
kind of being
This
set
is,
on the map.
DeWalt is making a second forge.
He's been doing that a lot.
Cybernex core.
So that second forge is actually kind of interesting play.
And he's mining a lot of gas
he doesn't have
just really just
core.
going for
He
the
doesn't have
defense.
core right now. So he's just going
Let's see how
for
fast he
fast
starts the next
upgrades.
one.
Wow. He wants the +1/+1.
I think that's fair. That's a pretty cool way to play, honestly. Oh, that Overlord. I'm surprised he
Oh,
didn't go
yeah.
down.
Ah, he's gonna get pushed here. He doesn't have enough
My screen
sunkins.
accidentally scrolled, death scrolled. So this is
Yeah,
good
he
pressure.
doesn't have
I
enough
think
sunkins.
Protoss is in a position where
So
he
he's gonna
can
lose
technically
here.
Throw all these zealots away just to pick away at Zerg's defenses, and then he can macro behind it and keep the attacks going. I don't know if that was good or not to have your. I guess it was good to have your lings out in front, but this is again, it's just a lot of damage.
It's kind of
It's a
embarrassing
lot of-
to
it's
watch.
just an insane amount of damage. He might just kill him right here.
No.
Oh
I was gonna
no.
say,
This
there's
it's
no
over.
recall
This
on
game's
DeWalt.
over.
Oh, yeah, this is bad. You got. If I were Zerg, which these guys are way better than me, I would take all of my dudes off of gas and I would just make sunken colonies at home. It would be maximal sunken colony time.
He saw 3 gates. He saw the number of zealots.
Well, okay, so he's gonna at least be able to start another sunken. We'll see if any. I was gonna say Zealot should be segregated off to start targeting down the
Yeah.
sunken so that it can get under 100 HP. Here comes the drones. All right, so Zerg's been in this position before, so I have hope that he'll be able to.
The fact that
defend it,
this is even happening, it's
does mean he's
it
not
puts the
taking a lot of
Protoss at
damage
90%
here.
win rate here.
Mhm.
Go get those lings down.
Already lost his drone, like 4
He's only
drones.
lost 1 or 2 drones so far, but he
Had to
has
put down
bring some
three
off
three
of just
sunkens.
mining
Lost 3
whatever
sunkens on
resource it
top.
was so
Lost,
that he
no,
could
6 sunkens on
build
top.
some
Lost the hatchery up
sunken
there.
colonies, and
So
he is so far.
you have to beat him with Zerg in the
kind of
cycle.
Abandoned the front.
I don't know if I can beat him too.
So that he
Even
can
if he's surprised, he's so
advance
behind now.
at
Yeah,
his core, which is
actually,
fine, But now DeWalt can do what he did earlier against
If-
Cleesus, where he just gets the probe
It's-
in, and if he's got enough zealots to defend,
The fact that he
can
lost his
start building
choke,
those cannon
it's
walls.
it's
He
pretty much
probably
over.
won't go for that.
I swear he's a
until
lot better than
constant
this
attacks
cross.
on the
I'm
core,
sure.
but it's
I'm sure
possible.
he is. Honestly, like all the players that I've seen so far, I really feel like it's like the nerves getting them. The fact that it's best of one. I mean, I got hard countered by Ozzy, so, and then just went like brain dead after watching. But here, same thing. He can't build drones.
I didn't
He
notice
has to
didn't
build
go for
lings.
the Hydra Den this time either.
No
And
den,
he did
so no
go-
lurkers. So
He didn't have as much defense as RJB did up at the front. Like he
Duel isn't unbeatable, but you can't make mistake as Zerg. Yeah, honestly, Duel, if you could just hold the mass properly, because he doesn't do storm drop or he doesn't do like those kind of drops as often.
But Protoss,
If you could just get
isn't
bigger,
really
big
losing
enough.
anything behind this, if that makes sense. I know that he's spending money, but he's not losing his
So you have not lost
infrastructure
cross? No,
like
I did
Zerg is.
lose.
He didn't lose his choke. If anything, he's just adding more.
I think Ace
tech
is up after
and
this.
more power behind it. He does have 1-1. There's not even like.
Did you play as random
There's
RJP?
no evolution chambers period for Zerg, so that's.
I would have had really
not even
good
a
shot to
question.
win. I hadn't messed up on
And
loading my
as time
overlords.
goes
Yeah,
on, it's just scarier and scarier for Zerg. Like,
that
look at this
was
army that's
a
coming in from
very
Protoss. This is
crucial
insane.
crucial mistake.
Dude, he's queuing up an army. He was building probes. He's not right now. He's putting cannons back at his main, even though he doesn't necessarily even need to. And he's microing his dragoons, just killing all these links before they can.
Yeah,
even
it's kind
finish
of
off
over.
these dragoons.
What time did this
This-
start? It started at 6 p.m. Eastern.
I don't know. He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
it's-
watch
it's
enough
over.
CVPs to know.
You're not wrong.
There's
This
not enough
this Zerg
fucking
lost when
colonies. The mutas are
this
starting,
this
but
log
it's too
this
late.
Zerg
Like,
lost when
Protoss just got the he got the kill in
when he lost the choke.
before Zerg could
Unfortunately,
um
I think I
reach
managed to
where
get
he
9
wanted to
overlords
go.
on this
Dude,
Nexus
that's
there,
just
and
the
losing the
Velvet
overlords to
Coffin, I
pot block,
think.
and that killed me. Unable to present anything.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh, crazy. GG.
So unfortunate.
Because I want to hear what you have to say, but I have to say this really fast. What we were saying at the start of this game, where, okay, all these Zergs hopefully will be figuring out this Protoss, is they've got so much data, like game after game after game, to see what he's gonna do. But it seems like DeWalt is getting stronger as these games go on.
Oh, Ace is up next, so Ace is probably Ace is probably gonna take him down.
He's getting more powerful. No one's gonna be able to stop him. Oh my gosh, crazy.
Are we gonna have to start putting handicap on the wall?
No. It's on the onus.
Are you out of the tournament? No,
of
I'm
our
still in the
challengers.
cycle.
If they want to be royalty, they have to.
Cause I kept on asking
Um,
like how is the format going, but I think they kind of changed the format because when me and Ozzy first started, people like started signing up, and then it kind of blew up, so they wanted to give chance to Ozzy and me.
And since it's the first one, I'm not opposed to just
because like some
putting,
people
like,
also
putting up
dropped
the
out
queue
too.
of who's going to be up next, because that can also build anticipation. Still, Zik, GG, good job. I
Yeah,
think
so they want to keep it a
you're-
secret. They don't want to
he
show
was
who's
very
up next.
close to,
You better win first cross. I don't know. Some strong
he just
opponents
needed,
are
like,
here.
I don't know. It's
I
a
haven't
long time
practiced
to
enough
reverse
one versus
seconds,
one
but
for this.
Maybe 30 seconds or maybe a minute, and he would have had those mutas out, and it would have been a different game. Just I think DeWalt knows that timing, and he hits before it.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
And
I
I'm
do.
sure he recognized
Yeah, to be
that
honest,
only 3
my
seconds
nervousness
time to bust
kind of went
because
away
he
after
did
I
try and
lost.
also bust RJB.
So hopefully I could
Same,
play a
but
lot
it's just
better.
that he, RJB, I mean, had, I think, 5 Sunkins, and then 6th one coming up next, so
Yeah.
he's been
True.
playing.
How many people does the
I
world
wouldn't say
have
insane,
to
but
beat
he's
to
been
cash in?
playing
To be honest, I don't even know.
time,
I don't know how the
taking
cash
away
setup is
the
working too.
few, holes that he gets, so.
Because I think first place is $100,
there's
second
an
place
opportunity
is
there.
$30.
And I know it is just like, okay, let's attack with.
What's the
I'm trying
dollar
to find the
mean?
Best place to put this. Maybe I'll change the color.
Oh, so
Has DeWalt chosen a color each time? Has he chosen to be red?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. How does this look if I were to set this? Okay. Oh, that's kind of. I don't like that at all.
masculine.
I've got just such a ugly little splash screen going on.
You have to go to the
I'm thinking
bathroom.
What I could do to maybe fix it, but dude, Ben's got it right. He's like, so who will take out DeWalt? Jesus. Well, they better be praying to him, whoever goes up against him next.
So Ace is up next.
So we're burning through this pretty quick. I think. So DeWalt has won.
I'm
5
actually
games,
excited
got
for
75
Ace to
bucks,
play.
And then Ozzy, is that right? I'm gonna. Make
Sky's
sure
probably
that I
gonna
did
beat
my
DeWalt.
math
Yeah,
correctly,
Ace
'cause
and
I have been
Sky
updating
are
as we've been
probably
going, so it should be.
Ace and Sky are probably the biggest
It should be
contender.
fine. I think at one point I'll just maybe switch to a blank screen and we'll just throw it up there, so it's a little bit easier. What happens if I just turn off this? It's kind of ugly, but it's fine.
Oh, Sky
Doesn't
won,
have to look
but
so
Hydra
good. I
didn't
just
play
want it to
last
be easier to
SCW, right?
see. The current king. Whatever. Okay, so
Who's the guy streaming? That's G2 Digital.
while
He's
getting
hosting
going,
with
I
Dizzy.
saw that you had muted yourself. When you're ready, and before we start the next game, I want to hear more of your thoughts on that last one.
Oh yeah.
Hydra and
I didn't
Kokani play
realize I
too.
muted myself the whole time. I was
G2 don't even follow. Whoa, T-Ball, come on. You don't have to point that out.
Probably seemed like I was talking over you.
Oh no, not at all.
We didn't have Bill playing either. Yeah.
Not at all, but I mean,
I thought you were done from the CW. Oh, DeWalt is ready.
was gonna play out, except just what RTB was trying to do, just wait until Hive Tech and
I just don't watch his stream,
realizes.
so I don't follow. It looks like they're starting.
I don't know if
Good luck,
next
Ace.
player's gonna play Zero, but I'm curious if he's gonna do the same exact.
Yes, I'm
thing.
pretty sure this match is like gonna change.
Make Sunkins this time while also teching the Hive a little faster.
True. That's a good point.
Yeah, not
Well-
to say that Walt will lose because of that, but that seems to be the goal here. So
Wait, so because I was gonna say at least what's different is it is a different race this time. Ace was here in our channel, but he's not here now.
yeah,
Sorry,
I shot him a
excuse me.
message, so I
Ace
shot
is
him a
gone?
message, so hopefully-
DeWalt needs 5 minutes. That's fine. He's been playing nonstop. Dude, so he's killed. Oh yeah, let's look at I'm gonna look at my history. He's killed a Terran and 4 Zerg.
Hope you see another Cleese's match. I think Cleese's is done. I think he just went to play threes.
Oh, I'm not showing it in my history. I think I'd have to go to create a game and then go to my last game. So it's fine. I'm pretty sure we've done.
So there's a 2-minute delay in J2's stream. So Cleese's joined. Yeah, played DeWalt first game.
There's an easy way to figure this out, actually, instead of just being stupid about it. I just want to make sure that I'm at the right spot.
He's back.
DeWalt is.
Cleese's actually
or
played really
Ace is?
well. I was actually surprised by his decision to go Hydras. I mean, Mutas.
Yeah, we have done 6 games. I was just making sure. We're at $90, so we really only have what, $60 more to give out.
Did you have like 200 something? He did have a lot of Sunkins.
Wait,
And
how much?
we've given $75 to DeWalt and we've given $15 to Aussie, so we only have 60 more dollars to give out.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna look and see how many more challengers we have. Oh yeah, look, here's what I'll do. Since it's all, here's Dizzy's logo. Look at that thing. I was able to use it. Yay! Hell yeah. Okay. We could even go, watch this. Dude, we can get real creative with it too, but not too creative.
Yeah, you can't be too creative.
Can't be too creative.
Not at all.
Hell yeah, this
No
looks,
one can be too creative.
well, there's only one. If both
MS
players are ready, we
Paint?
can-
Be creative.
Hey guys, he's
post
proud
it
of this.
next.
He's proud of
So
this.
posted.
Okay, then I will join.
I mean, I wouldn't say like Battle of the Beehive, the color font. That's not something I would have chosen, but
Ready to get started?
yeah, it's a good logo.
I'll count how many players we have left, and then I'll make sure. Again, it's the first time, and we already kind of soft promised cross that he could play again. So I'm going to make sure that we give him that chance. At first, it wasn't looking super likely that we were going to have enough players. Sorry, excuse me. But then luckily, we got a bunch. And
OpenAI image generator could have created a logo 10x fast better than that.
If you want to see something else,
ChatGPT could have generated a better logo.
Especially because it's not Zerg. We've got, like, DeWalt got super lucky. Same spawn, 3 o'clock. He's now the pink Protoss. It was so, not threatening. Pink, just a little Protoss buddy. Who's just been on a murdering spree. No big deal. At 6 o'clock.
You ain't from around here, are you?
Back to Hell X2. Thanks so much for the follow.
Spawn, it's Soul Ace. Do you have any preliminary thoughts?
When you're playing again, Cross, I think I'm playing last.
Other than just seeing how the Walt's PvP matches up and to see if he exactly knows the meta in regards to just mass Storm drop into Reaver drop into Doom drops, or if he just sticks with his seemingly tried and true style of going gateways. Because I think I've played with Solis before. He's really, really, really good. And he definitely knows the meta, and I would definitely say he's pretty fast too.
Get in that Zen mentality. I think there's like one more player after this. I don't know.
That out of the pubs that I've played with, that can hang with DeWalt, I would say Ace would have to be one of them. So.
Okay. I think I'm sure I've played with or against him before too, because I for sure recognize the name. And
PvP is going to be good. I asked a question to someone called me and I missed your answer.
Like,
probably
last
right
now, so he's technically the faster player, but it was Ace who, as both their probes were kind of holding hands, 2 ships in the night kind of style to scout 5 o'clock. He's the first one to go scout, and then
better micro, I bet. Yeah, better micro. So this game really comes down to
the queued scout. Now DeWalt gets to see what's going on.
This game comes down to if Ace can land storms, which I'm pretty sure. Oh, that already changed the outcome.
He lost his probe. That's not good.
You see that probes
exactly
mixed up? That changes the game.
Oh my gosh, Manu, that's funny. So someone on YouTube is saying he's glad that he didn't end up being able to sign up because he would have gotten wrecked, which, I mean, I would have gotten wrecked too. It's freaking DeWalt, so...
Yeah, but remember what Cleesa said. He signed in for free, or he signed up, like, just whatever, and then got to play against DeWalt, so...
True, that is true. So it's all about perspective. Right. People you might not normally see.
Probe for a probe.
Like you get paired up specifically with them, so...
They have picked any more similar colors?
These guys are pretty mirrored right now, I guess.
I think they chose random.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, this is a good move.
Build order sort of skew, though. DeWalt going 4-gate and Ace going your typical 3-gate. Oh, he just lost a probe.
Yeah, another one and another one.
Is we going to see a third? We are going to see a third. Oh. DeWalt
4th,
5th, 6th.
Was that it? Really? That was 6? Maybe 7? Oh
7.
my gosh.
Okay.
8 total, because he lost one in DeWalt's base.
Mm-hmm.
So DeWalt...
Shade Raccoon, what's up, man? Cross got super unlucky with Builder Roulette, basically.
I imagine.
Yes, about 17.
That was like the most unluckiest thing. Like
And I was gonna
also
bring that
sad.
up as well, that
He lost too
had
many
a
probes.
really
Yeah,
good forge
losing 6
instead
probes
of
there.
4-gate total.
I don't
and
know.
Maybe in a normal day, or just like if they were to rematch, that would hold better. But it didn't seem to slow DeWalt down at all, killing his economy. And now we've got another battle going up, and DeWalt just like his macro is there. At the very end, it looks like maybe I'll shift tab these guys. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I can't shift tab because they're both yellow. Their colors are so similar.
This is so annoying.
He actually has a zealot in,
All right, OKO is
He
correct.
did get one.
nice, yeah.
He's got a long way to
that was
go,
his
but
first.
oh no.
The white color. I feel bad for immediately losing after sealing your game. You didn't seal my game. The build, you did a really well executed build. Except the second game, I was kind of surprised that the build was completely different. Your second barrack was
Dude, and you know
after
what?
your factory.
I guess that's where that money went, right? So since DeWalt had so much extra income,
But you
from
executed that
the
really well.
expansion, or Nexus, I should say.
Lost at 8 minutes, yeah.
On the other end,
I got a hard
so,
counter,
like,
but
I know Souls. I assume this is
Ozzy executed that really well.
is just going straight for what I would say is DT. He's been mining.
Yeah, one thing Duel doesn't do is his robo is super late. So look at that. His core just got up. His robo is late. What he does is he tries to go for this fast upgrade. Is there a PvP rule in this?
Able to break the front and the few cannons, because I've seen this every time. I just assumed that it was going to be 3 cannons up front, but it's only 2. So let's say he somehow miraculously.
There is no
kills 2
PvP rule.
and DeWalt is still pretty open, I guess, or maybe not open, but
PvP rule is so in toss versus toss, there's a rule where you can only build 1 cannon at the choke, because what ends up happening is you just build like 200 cannons in the front and the game will never end.
Not even an A move, just a right click move. And
You could build like as many cannons as you want in base, but you can't build cannons at your choke. But I'm pretty sure they didn't add that rule.
Yeah. So it wasn't DTs like I thought it would be. Oh nope. Even if it was, I mean, I imagine it's just going to be storms. But even if it was DT, and he's going to start it a little bit later.
Is that a robo? Is that second thing robo? I missed it.
Building was starting.
I think he was actually going for the Temple Archives first, and then he canceled the robotics facility, or he canceled to build a robotics facility. But
okay.
Which makes sense. I mean, you see the cannons at the front door.
What time will you be playing? Oh, I'm not even sure. Can you cannon rush? You can cannon rush.
Aren't gonna be as helpful.
Unless you drop him in as main.
I think there's another player after this.
Cannons. He was supply blocked for a second too. Now they're both supply blocked, so that's kind of interesting. It's weird that Ace also has a little bit of a bank. I guess now DeWalt does too. It's really easy and fastest to have a bank crew just because you are getting money so fast. Oh my gosh, I was on the worst. I was following the worst unit because the Dragoon started walking away, and so it took my vision away. But the
DT should come out. DT should be able to hold this. Can you mind control? You can mind control.
I think that it's smart that he's running back to be within cannon range, so that the cannons can help give him that.
He has more zealots, doesn't he? He has more zealots. Which one? Freaking can't tell. You gotta tell people to choose color from that one.
Not so good.
No, this is good defense right here. DTs come out.
DTs popped out though.
Oh, nice. Thankfully, the Dragoons didn't have range, I don't think, because he wasn't able to hit down that cannon. I think if he did, then it would have been a lot bigger damage than it actually did. But, DT drop, DeWalt desperately building cannons. It should be done by the time it gets...
But look at his SimCity. He doesn't have observatory. The SimCity, if he doesn't build cannons right here, in between the pylons, he's going to lose all these pylons. He's going to lose gateways too.
He gets to continue the game, build his own nexus.
But he has to be smart. Look at the drop. Okay. He has to be smart. Drop. Last one, drop. Okay, good.
Oh my gosh.
Losing that shuttle was pretty good.
Oh no. I think it's wise for Ace to try to keep those DTs alive for as long as he can. And I know that's what he wants to do. Losing that one is pretty painful, but
should start hitting on.
He can pick at units, he can pick at buildings, there's the observer pops.
But look at the unit. It's 6 gates versus 4 gates. If this storm drop doesn't work, if Ace's storm drop doesn't work, he's gonna get pushed.
I'm sure some people may be wondering, like, hey,
observatory is up, so this DT is gonna get shut down already. And after DT gets shut down, he's just gonna push out mid.
So that way the game doesn't go on forever. I realized we didn't actually say that to these guys, so
yeah, there's no PvP rule, right?
Oh, I didn't see that. Not that I didn't see that. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The choke. Look at this. Look at the difference. Observers out, cannons are late.
Okay.
X2. So.
That's okay.
But yeah, we'll see how this game goes.
I mean, in fastest threes, that's like the biggest downfall. Protoss is starting to lose. Oh my gosh, GG. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't early. I thought he was gonna stick through it. I know DeWalt had a big army. GG anyway. I thought even if that front attack, like obviously his front was
These games are kind of weird. I feel like is it because
better
they
than
don't
I
know how to play
maybe there was hope
this
in case
map?
he got a couple storms off, but I guess it's true. DeWalt got so big, he had 2 Nexus for that much longer, and he just had that macro engine that has been destroying Zergs for the past 45 minutes. So, all right, GG, good try. I wanted to go through that and maybe figure out.
Ace plays fastest. Ace is probably like one really good fastest players.
He was hoping it would. Then that army is just massive.
Yeah,
Oh,
Ace
man.
is a
Dude,
he's a good
freaking- he
3v3,
takes
2v2, but
Another
he's
one.
still really good at. Maybe it's
Yeah,
because of
we're seeing
the other map.
not. I don't
Maybe
wanna
they're just
say
not
it's
used to
sort
the
of
other
a
map. I don't know.
Meta, but it's sort of a
3v3, 2v2s, yeah.
Definitely,
But
yeah.
his 1v1 is still like
Relax.
really top tier.
the difference of skill.
So I'm kind of
I don't even
surprised.
wanna say
Like
that. It's just the reign of DeWalt right now.
yeah.
I
Sky
think
is
all
going
these
up.
Guys, for the most part, I think are doing. I think we've seen a lot of good games. I just think like, I don't know, DeWalt's a workhorse, dude, and we don't really have a lot of 1v1 stuff here. Specifically, I do see him every so often on like just with Korean streamers.
You know how many
but,
people signed up? I have no idea.
this
This is open
like
court. That's why I
terrifying,
kept on asking,
at
and
least
it's
for
like,
me, so maybe I'm projecting, but
are you gonna keep allowing signups to happen?
I'm gonna look up who's next.
Yeah. I think DeWalt's considering he's just the best.
Because if that happens, then it's like there's no point. Let's make a new account. No, I don't want. I don't want to smurf.
Definitely.
Nope, I don't
But
want
yeah, we should,
probes.
if there is another Protoss versus Protoss coming up.
Cross
put
TV
that
2.
rule where no more than 6 cannons.
If DeWalt wins this one, like, I do want to play against him at least once.
So
Is
this
it
the
only
last game?
5?
Yeah. So they usually limit 5 cannons or 10 cannons and 1 at the choke. No more than 1 at the choke.
Wait, so you said 4 in the main or 5 in the main?
5 total.
Okay.
And then 1 at the choke,
Okay.
including the 5. Yeah. So this is the last game, right?
No, we've got so far the amount of money we've given out is $105, and
I see. 3 more.
yeah, and DeWalt is getting 90 of it, and then Ozzy's getting 15. Then what we have one other person in queue, so we've got this game, the next person in queue, and then we've got one more for Cross to do his rematch. And so it worked out perfectly that we have just the right amount of money for just the right amount of the plays, and yeah, then we'll just
Yeah, so last chance for me to play. Cross revenge.
start planning for the next.
Is
one.
it normal to have so much delay between games? Not really. I mean, the delay here is 2 minutes. The stream is 2 minutes. This is the first time they're doing this tournament, so I think it's a little bit scrambled. But I think they're doing a fantastic job trying to get players in and then starting as soon as possible. The stream is just 2 minutes.
Already getting rich today.
Yeah, they're doing a really good job with this.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Since they're doing it
guys.
based on like $150 prize pool, they're stopping the game when they
Okay.
reach $150.
At 6 o'clock, we have our terror Protoss, the unstoppable. It is DeWalt.
Oh, he chose Terran. Sky chose Terran.
At 7 o'clock.
This could actually be really good for Sky.
challenger, Sky. Terran. He's Sky Terran.
DeWalt
See if he
rested
goes
5
Sky
minutes
Terran, but I
before.
doubt it. We'll see if he survives.
Sky is not
long
Korean.
enough to even be able to go Sky Terran. I checked. So DeWalt, we already know he's
Sky
good.
is
We already knew that
I
before
think he's
anyway,
European.
So what I've been trying to do is
Why they always
scratch
spawn next to
through
each other?
the
It's
base,
random.
But it's interesting to at the start of the game, for me at least, just do what their scores are, I guess, what their history is with the profile that they're playing with. So his current games, he's got 752 wins and he's got 495.
8 racks is a
losses.
really
He's
good
got, like,
opening here
except
because
for, like,
Toss is right next to each other.
anything. Plus, it's all disconnects. So we've only been able to see.
Oh,
a
he's
little
going
return at the
double
beginning of
nexus.
the day, and that was
Ooh,
with Ozzy.
this is a hard counter.
And
If Sky
we did
can do a
see
one
some pretty
search,
good Terran games.
he
That's a
could
really
bunker
good
rush
Terran
him right
game,
here.
Actually,
Isn't it better if the
am
1v1 map had only 2 bases
concerned
across from each other, like
the
12 or 6? Is there a
DeWalt
map like
is
that?
going back to clockwise
No, because
scouting, and so he's going to scout Terran last, which is good for
because
Terran is
fastest
also
is
gonna
meant
scout
for
them
a
'cause he's
player
gonna give
map
himself
and not
away.
a
Sometimes I just
1
think
versus 1 map.
that it might not even be worth it to scout as Terran.
Go
if
right,
you know
go
you're
right,
going
Sky,
up
go right,
against a
go right.
Protoss
No,
because, unless he goes counter, is he going to do a cross scout?
no, oh no, he went for center gate.
Oh, wait.
No, go back. Better for balance or for
again,
intercept?
I'm
Better
gonna
for
try to
balance.
Not be biased, but
Because-
my Terran heart is like
Because fast
just
is
stay
like
hidden
if let's
for
say
a
like
little
Zerg
bit
spawns
longer,
here
Terran.
and then Toss spawns here, then Zerg already has advantage, right? But then if Zerg spawns here and Toss spawns here, then Toss has advantage. So position wise, it's pretty much luck.
It's taking a lot of hits, and there's another Marine coming up. So if he's paying attention,
Oh, he sees it.
trying to kill
bunker,
probes
bunker. Send the
with
Marines.
Marines is
But he doesn't know
for
what he
me
went, right?
specifically is a personal struggle. And now, first things first, you just send your SCV, get your full scout. It's taking a Nexus. So Protoss.
Clearly, says you were at
first
disadvantage the moment you
Nexus,
chose
that guy's
Zerg.
gateway is gonna have his not his pylon, but his pylons and his cannons coming up.
Zerg is like
I
the
know
worst
for a
race to
while
play
here,
in
cannons if he wants to.
fastest.
He's gonna send another probe just to make sure that our Terran is at 7 o'clock, who is expanding behind this. No gas, just pure Marines. I wonder.
Lag
if
Zerg.
he's
I
probably
mean,
starting
the
to
lag.
Pronto. Is he gonna start
I wouldn't
next
say the
episode?
lag was the
Besides,
determining
he needs to get
factor.
his
I
staff
think
pronto.
it was the
Terran is
race
posturing,
and the position.
but there's not a ton you can do, and he needs to be careful because if he starts sending in these Marines and he doesn't watch them, they're gonna get obliterated. Oh, it might get that probe. Nice. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's 2 cards, loses an SCV. That's
You
gonna
know,
happen no matter what. Might have been worth it to just queue it up and run it in circles.
If
just
Dwell
to
actually
ensure that you
went
just
2-gate
walk that
Nexus,
longer.
he would have
Dewalt, I wouldn't
8 racks
say
would have been
is
much better.
stressing
But then he went
because he's got those cannons.
because
If
his
Terran
search was so
had, I
late.
don't know, twice this amount,
He missed
might
his
be able
chance
to
with
break
8
it.
racks.
Again, though,
But
he's
usually
just
from
barely
this,
starting
what
his academy,
Terran
and
tends to
he's
do
got
is they get
his-
2
his,
gas,
refinery
get a
almost
factory,
finished.
and then get a
Um,
academy with it.
I'm like so excited. I try not to click around too much because I know as a viewer it's pretty disorienting. But I just want to.
But what Sky can do here is with that 1 gas
He's got one
timing, he
Zealot
could do a
versus,
Marine,
what,
he could do a
7
bio
Marines
bust,
with
or
another
he could do
5
like a
Marines
proxy
at the
barrack, like
front.
lift the
And
barrack from
I
his
was gonna say,
base and
if
move it
Terran's
to
not
6
careful,
o'clock
he could drag
space.
those cannons
Do like a
back,
fire
or
bat.
the Marines back
But
into the
I'm
cannons.
pretty sure, I think he's gonna do like a
Um,
slow
I really think
hill push. Yeah, I think he's gonna start dropping. No, I think he's gonna do a bio push.
he went for
Because if he
Nexus and
went
then
hill
gateway.
push, he would have had 2 gas. Oh, he is getting 2
And
gas.
so far, historically, I think
But what is that? Is that
IPTV
third
is the
command center?
closest one to beating DeWalt. I think just that freaking that S tier ladder player is.
Yeah, his
just
academy should have been finished by now.
Shaming all of our.
He started
fastest players.
before.
Goodness gracious, that's okay.
Well, I mean, not to say that.
This is
But the wall shames better, and even
this is a Dragoon Reaver push here.
I guess that's true. My first reaction is like, no, we all should feel bad. I feel bad, but not really. You're right. DeWalt is. and isn't
Yep,
he-
proxy.
Didn't he move to Korea not too long ago? I thought he's been playing in Korea, but I don't know.
But DeWalt's
he's
smart.
not there right
He's
now,
actually been
but
watching.
also
He's not
qualified
blindly
for
playing
so,
this.
which
Okay.
barely missed out on, but
Dang.
Oh, but he gotta be careful. If that first cell
actually,
doesn't
I
hit,
forgot Protoss
the
is
Dragoon can't stim. Does he have
Yeah.
stim?
There's no. Oh!
Yeah. So you see, if that Zealot didn't hit, the Dragoon couldn't have hit
There
him.
was no cannons. If he was out of that range of the Dragoon, there was hope. There was going to be a pro barbecue. That would have changed everything. Yeah. Dude, I was hopeful. I love seeing the barbecue, the robotics of a barbecue.
Darren Nix, what's up, man? How's it going?
Protoss has got a lot. Terran's got a lot. Protoss just more cannons, safety cannons. We didn't tell him that he could only build 5, so.
He could bust
unless
this
you told him
still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's only
No.
for PD.
He could.
Oh, okay.
He could
okay,
bust
that
this if.
makes sense.
It's no, never mind. He lost that
Terran
4
can't
barracks, right?
die, but he can't break Protoss. Dude, he went double CC. Good for him.
Yeah,
Get it
sort
while
of
you
calling
can.
sort of calling that bluff on Protoss, right? Like, you're just gonna build Nexus. I'm just gonna build Command Center. So.
Yeah, his factory is really
that's the
late.
right
But
play. Get that
but
even
DeWalt's
more
Reaver
space
is
in
late
the
too,
wall.
so I think it's fine.
He's got the eBay in the right spot.
It's like same.
But the
Because what
obviously Reavers,
what
I imagine,
Sky did was he forced DeWalt to build like 6
so this
cannons.
he's got a lot
delayed
of
his tech
putty
structure
probes.
by a
This
lot.
is kind of what I was thinking. This is what's different from our new Terran versus Aussie. Again, Aussie was prepared, so he knew what to do. I'm just going off of just like basic level what I think should be done, or what I've seen one or two times before, which is a wall at the front for Terran, and then you just need to survive drops until you're big enough that you can do a massive push with mech and kill Protoss like instantly, essentially.
It's gonna be a Goon Reaver.
Actually, I haven't even seen very long.
Goon
guns
Reaver push. If he doesn't have
point.
siege tanks here, it's gonna be over.
But I guess he's gonna. What do they call it? Like the bulldog or something like that, where you just try to bust down the front.
Tank is
That's
up,
what it looks like
so
we're gonna see
range is
here.
up. The bunkers aren't spread. No, it's only one Reaver. Nah, he could hold this.
Difference here, you don't really
He
see
could hold.
the
Oh no,
Reaver
no, control,
getting
micro,
back,
micro.
But I think this sort of works out perfectly fine as well. You're sort of just trying to bust the bunkers for the dragoons.
Siege is up. Good, good. Yeah, he held it so well.
Though I think the bunkers are just gonna hold up.
He's not really. Well, maybe he is trying to target the Reaver. It didn't seem like he was targeting the Reaver. As it
Oh, this
shooting
was
down
this
from
was a
in front of his
good
base.
exchange. This is Terran.
But
Terran got
yeah,
ahead by
but-
far here.
Yeah. Anyway, so this is
Put down
I
2
guess
starports.
it
Put down
wasn't
2 more factories,
whether he takes it. This is
and it starts.
or not, or as it is or not. It was.
Oh, he got the.
against Aussie. This is just.
He
more
needs
of what
1
I
wraith. The
expected to
port is
see.
late though.
Oh,
So
ouch. And oh, ouch. That Reaver is just. Oh.
oh,
Almost
good
died,
micro.
but it is killing everything. I think he needs more SCVs up here. He needs some to what? the sound effects. But it's true. There's no other way to say it. So anyway, he needs to be repairing and he needs to be rebuilding. It's got to be both. And I think
The Curious, what's up, man? How's it going?
One was killed should be placed there too, because he might be able to thread the needle of the shuttle to just drop.
Terran
off
is.
these
It's still
tanks.
looking really good for
Lose the
Terran.
shuttle eventually, but he could probably get 2 zealots out and the Reaver if he wanted to target Marines and the siege tanks. But
Does he need more buyout? No, not really.
Marines immediately as soon as you saw the shuttle. Down
To the bottom?
At the bottom of his base, yeah.
okay.
His wall. He needed to
Problem
fix his
still
wall.
is the Reaver and the shuttle at the top of his base. This is scary. Oh,
Oh, the shuttle. No, he could still hold this. He still hold this.
You're making the noises now
Yeah,
too.
it's great hold. That was great hold. 3
He lives,
3
though.
Reavers,
He lives.
almost
So
all the
I
army,
thought
1
that was
shuttle.
it. I thought Protoss was gonna break, and he didn't. So,
That was great hold.
the
He
show
just
must
needs
go
to
on.
wall
It's
up
going
again.
to.
Yeah, this is exactly what
And
kind of
get more
game
gas.
Artosis wants to play.
Floating
He
so much
wants to
minerals,
shell
yeah.
For as long as possible and turtle
It's because he's not getting gas. Like, look at the 3rd gas. He only has 1 SCVs in there.
win.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he wants, and that's exactly how you should be playing mech. I mean,
Well, again, I'm surprised that we really.
Game,
like, yes,
yeah,
there's
it's
a-
like
there's a little
6-4
squad of
Sky,
Marines
6-4
at the
Sky right
bottom of
now.
his base, and he is getting upgrades. I imagine it's +1 for his mech because I don't know why it would be anything else.
He just
And
needs
he is
to
getting
like
more
get
factories,
gas, get more
slower-
gas.
like slowly. But
Yeah, 3 turrets,
I
3
think-
turrets,
yeah, let's see if he makes
3 turrets,
Uh,
3 turrets.
okay,
Nice.
so
Oh,
The
oh,
Reaver
react.
does get
Is he
out.
not gonna react?
and it's doing its slow walk of assassination to those SCVs. I don't know if he's gonna get there or not.
Good, 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 good,
No.
good defense.
slow walk of an assassination.
Yeah, the slow crawl.
But look,
I-
look at the edge at 6 o'clock in
Go ahead.
between right here.
Oh,
See
you
this?
have
These
the
are
sort of
tanks.
advantage with playing this map with the
So this
drop
is
forwards.
already.
You're gonna slowly see just that, you know,
Yep.
slow Terran crawl push towards, you know, their destination, which is.
And what he could end up doing is he could start putting
Now,
tanks
down
on top of the
bottom
edges
between
here.
6 and 7, you see, you know,
Oh, this is an interesting
this
move.
is why you hurdle and just
Where's he going?
go cannon and drop ship, or not cannon, tank and drop ship.
Yeah. Well, there's so much shield and health and damage coming at you. I feel like of course, there's actually 2 turrets. Right,
1
where the
shuttle to
shuttle's gonna
drop
be.
all those
This is
units?
why
I don't
you
think that's the
see,
right
at least in
play.
3v3s, you see Corsair with it. Oh, but that was interesting. I think
He needs to-
expected that shuttle to live, so he could shuttle
Yeah.
his army in one.
Yeah, that
one
shuttle's
shuttle at a
not gonna
time.
live by itself.
Elevator, yeah.
Yeah, at least elevator him in. Even if he tried to put some dragoons up at the top of his base, that'd be kind of interesting too. These shuttles are causing a lot of damage. And
Sky
like I
could
said
win
before,
here.
Terran is making his push. He's got 3 tanks at the bottom with the Marine. And if DeWalt doesn't respond to this, which he's starting to send units now, but this isn't even enough. He's sending in groups of units at a time. He's not sending enough units at a time. And this is actually getting to the point where it's kind of taxing DeWalt a little bit, because this is the first time that he's kind of been attacking and defending at the same time. Usually he can do one or the other. Terran doesn't have enough. I think
Oh,
that
here comes another set of drops.
yeah, I don't think it's going to turn into base trade, but it is going to feel a little base tradey.
No,
because-
Terran's winning.
Oh my
8-2
gosh,
now.
There's just so much Protoss that's going to be in at the top left of his
but the
base.
DTs, but the DTs are clearing it away. So we're seeing right now Protoss is slowly winning these battles.
These little micro skirmishes.
Yeah.
So he hasn't lost any
Oh, no,
workers
the
yet,
Reaver.
but he
The
might.
Reaver.
He might. Where's going on?
You run away with the Reaver.
He doesn't know there's a bug
Oh
on the
my
bottom
gosh,
left.
okay, so
There's a bug
the
right here
Reaver
that
is
doesn't shoot at the
attacking
SCVs.
The siege tank, and he gets.
You see how this Reaver kind of
SCVs
walked
get
up before he
away, so
shot?
he needs to bring, in my opinion, he needs
Why
to
can I
bring
never
some
drop
siege tanks
my
down,
tanks on the hills?
and he
Only
needs to clear
certain
this
maps.
Reaver, because this Reaver is going to stay forever. He's got a ton of money still, so it's not the end of the world.
You got it. Nice.
He did get it. That was good job by both of them. Terran, even though it slowed him down, he didn't lose a lot of SCVs, and Protoss did a good job at clearing the siege tanks with those DTs. So
What do you mean
we're
Terran is winning
kind of
8-2?
at a net
80% to
loss or
20%.
an even playing field.
VMH, yeah, the maps
Probably
that
still
usually
better for
is
Terran
on
because they
like
are gonna migrate or
usually
transition more
on
and more into mech, and that is way more
pubs, you can't
powerful
put on
than
the edge.
Bio
How do you
is.
figure out a number?
So I
Well,
think just the game
Terran actually
extending
never
is a
had
good thing.
damage,
that was
and the
brutal.
bigger
That was good
Terran
to have those
grows,
DTs just
especially
kind
in
of
this
waiting
mid
there.
base,
Oh my
if
gosh, this is
Sky
another
can hold off
Are
against these
shuttles
shuttle
all full of
drops,
units, or is this just a oh my
like
gosh,
these,
what's going on? Oh, these shuttles, what's going on?
Oh, great job getting an
the
Archon.
better he
Yeah, Archon
defend
and
against these
AT.
drops, the stronger he gets and
Gosh,
becomes
I
a.
hope most of those
And
are
once he
done.
fills up 200 and pushes out with 2-2 mech army,
Dropping,
it's
say,
hard for
when you
Terran to.
flip
It's hard
stuff
for
in between 9 and
us
7,
to
you can really only fit
stop.
one
So
tank
right
or 2
now,
tanks at a time up there.
Sky is
But
in a
these
really,
little
really good
cliffs that you
position.
see running down from like 12 to
He just
6,
needs to start
these
spending
are
more
usually,
money and
like,
get more
more
gas.
accommodating cliffs, so,
True.
otherwise he wouldn't actually be able to land like an Archon up there. But
Unless Sky throws game. Honestly, it only takes like one storm drops to change
I
this
think what
game.
Terran should do
But
once he
because
gets the chance, 'cause I
The
know
world
he
is
just needs to be
sacrificing his shuttles
building,
so
like,
much.
everything that he's doing right now, I think, is the right thing. If I were to
Look at this
say,
gas, like,
an
he's.
addition
I think he's
to,
kind of
we
rushing.
should probably
I feel like
start
everyone's
with
just
2
rushing a lot.
because they're both on 1-1 right now, and Terran skills with their mech upgrades, as we know from watching ASL or 1v1 whatever ranked ladder stuff, that mech really does scale pretty amazingly, and he's supply blocked, which isn't so good. They're both supply blocked, but 20 supply difference is still a
Yeah,
lot.
that 20 supply
Anyway, get those
difference
upgrades,
is
and I
nothing.
don't see why he doesn't
The
start
fact
making
that
some science
Terran could
vessels,
even
'cause
get
there's
up to
just
that
so many
point
DTs
is
out
already
left.
huge.
On the Protoss side of things, again, just based
Can't
off
do
of, this
anything.
could be inaccurate, but from what I have seen other Protoss do, is they cannon up in the middle, just like they do in 3v3. They cannon up above Terran's base and on the side of Terran's base, whatever they can. And they do what you do in 1v1s, where they start putting gateways and things like that in the middle, or let's say at 3 or 5. Okay, so he does have at least a nexus going on at 5 to get that extra gas. That'll be helpful, since he can't really get too much gas at 6 o'clock. But look at Dwalt's money. He could either
Can't get
again, start
gas, yeah.
building bases
Because on the left side, he's getting tanked out. Oh, but on the left, the drop, the left, the drop,
so
left.
much more money that you would
Oh
even know.
no.
here comes a drop. At 7. It
Oh.
doesn't seem like it's gonna do all too much, and he had a lot of turrets for it.
Oh no, he could still storm. He could still storm.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
not
he
the
missed.
right way to storm the
Not the Terran.
Dang it. Yeah.
Oh, he completely
That was
missed.
close.
Yeah, this game now it's like 9-1 Terran.
Pretty sure you do see
9-1
those
Terran.
plans, but in
Do
this
floating Terran
instance,
building act as observers? Can
right
they
next
see
to you,
cloaked units?
I
No,
think the
they
threat of
can't.
the drop going up all the way around is
Not
unlikely
cloak.
versus seeing the drops come from right next to you. So, but yeah, I think normally any other
12 and 6 are such terrible spots. Well, the fact that like Toss and Terran are right next to each other.
To the
As soon as it
let's
became a
say
mid game where Terran
same drop
became
happened,
this
but he
big,
just kind of went
it's
to
pretty
the
much
middle
pretty much
top-ish
over.
part of his base, in Terran's base, and then beelined it to the left and did a drop. I think that would have been
Why
way
do they
more
send the floating?
successful.
Yeah,
But
so they could
probably
see
part of the
visions.
reason
You
why he
can't see. You
hasn't
see how it's
just
like
gone straight to the left
darkened
to
here.
drop,
You can't see it over it.
unless I
So if you float your work building
because
here, you
Terran
could
had
see
that
what's on the other
territory,
side.
more or less. Yeah, there's just a bunch of siege tanks and vision between their two bases that, of course, Protoss will try to be sneaky and maybe go around. But maybe that's not what you meant,
What's
though.
the upgrade? What's the upgrade
yeah,
on
sorry,
the
I meant,
tanks?
like, the Terran dropping Protoss
Mhm.
Upgrade on the
right
tanks.
next to him is basically the reason why we're seeing the wall.
I think this is kind of premature push.
Oh, okay.
Especially on top of this map, but yeah, the mid cannons definitely would help, especially right now.
Would have just slowed
It
down
depends. It
that
depends if the
Templar.
tanks are
Yeah,
2-1. Okay,
definitely.
he could push.
And he targeted that Templar down so damn fast. That was like the first shot that those tanks had, were to just massacre that Templar. Dude, it's the same trap that Terran always
Honestly,
falls
what
into.
I would
Their
have done
surprise
is I
marks
think
of,
I would just,
like,
instead of
even. They
pushing out
equalized.
center here,
Now
I
it's
think I
kinda
would have just
cleared up,
pushed out to the
but
right side of his
didn't max
base so he
out when
can't do
moved
any
down
type
to the
of
middle
drops or
map.
anything.
And to me, it's like, dude, that's the trap that I always fall into. You freaking move out.
Is it too
They
early?
collapse on you, you lose everything, and then they can just counter and kill you.
He might be pushing a
Luckily,
little
it's not so
too
cut and dry in a
prematurely
1v1
here.
as it is in 3v3. Protoss does have to. I wonder if DeWalt's just getting tired. He's been playing for a long time. I wonder if fatigue is setting in.
That definitely has to be part of that thing. Oh,
Did
here's
you
another drop coming.
Do you see 5 o'clock?
Yeah, but he's gonna get a drop off 7.
Oh, he only got, okay, he got all but 2 SCVs, so that was really good. That was really good. At first I was gonna say, what if all the, nope, he didn't. He sent a lot of SCVs away. Okay, I thought Terran was gonna target down the shuttles as they came in, but they didn't.
Yeah, he has about 24 SCVs left mining minerals, so he definitely got a lot, but ooh,
It's
that could have been
still,
a lot worse.
he's only building, okay, now he's
think the push is too premature.
This transition. This is kind of scary. He's in a precarious situation, and I'm even talking about DeWalt because he doesn't have a lot of cannons, and Terran is literally knocking at his door. Dude, Terran needs to get just build a detector. Anyway,
Scott.
cannons, or not cannons, carriers, I know they are kind of the win all situation or like unit in the game. And he cleared this really well, so he's buying himself time. So it's fine. Just for a second there, when that attack first started, when Terran was like right outside of DeWalt's base, I was concerned for DeWalt because Terran could have pushed in.
Carriers
before
are
the
gonna
carriers
hit.
were ready, and that would have just obviously.
Yeah, I think the
you know,
play here
end of the
wasn't to
game.
push out. I
They
think the
did a
play
really good
here
job of
was
clearing
to move out.
And we continue. We just gotta wait, you know, a few minutes for.
You don't really use
the
vultures
relax on
in
carrier,
1v1,
just see if Terran
especially if you
can
open up
even
bio.
scout it in time.
He just scanned it. He just scanned
Did
the
he?
carriers.
I was just on that screen waiting to see if that was gonna happen. Okay.
He sees
So this is good
carriers.
too.
But why is his
Now
gas
Terran
so
can get
off?
ready in time. This is, man, this is awesome. This is like one of the first late games that we have. A big drop.
Another drop.
Oh, so Dwell does know how to drop.
Defend it.
Target the supply depots at least, or the Marines are good. Oh, he's
Oh,
storming
good preemptive
everything.
Storm. Got about 4.
This is
Wow, got
crazy.
about 7.
Oh, wow. The comeback is real.
Oh, are gonna make this messy to clean up.
For sure. And now, yeah, this is fine. I was thinking
Raids. There were no raids.
exactly what you said. The Reavers made it difficult for him to clear it up, and now he's going to start mining a little bit later. Scott,
I feel like at this point,
even than DeWalt does,
Sky, if he
but
just,
Sky does, but then just not enough minerals. And
If he
even
just
this
turtle for a
delay-
little bit,
wait,
go
what
to
is- There's
Valkyrie.
a shuttle in the very bottom left corner, and it might have a Templar in it. Okay, he's sending some
I think he
Marines.
sees it. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because that happens in 3v3s too.
This is the transition period where Protoss has that issue where, okay, I'm getting carriers, but I don't have the units, and this is the part where Terran should capitalize. But the wall is doing like such a good job just keeping Terran like don't leave your base. Like, I'm gonna keep you here for as long as I can until I can get my carriers up. So
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna emphasize as
Once
well.
the
that
carriers are up, it's going to be
he does
over.
that, dude. Even turning it into an Archon, it probably has more shield and health, so it just buys that much more time. Terran hasn't had a chance to go attack because he's been defending against these crazy drops. Dude, DeWalt has like still seriously so much money. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He
he plays the fastest mineral part really well.
yeah, he does. He for sure does. It might, if he did get rid of some probes, and he's doing great without it, but he'd be able to have a bigger ground army during that transition. Oh, Terran again. Oh, Terran again. He just has to keep running away because, oh my gosh.
Oh, we see a ghost. There's a covert ops that's being covered up by the barracks. But
What
do we
the
see
heck?
a nuclear silo? I don't see a nuclear silo anywhere, so I'm assuming it's just for lockdowns.
It's gotta be. I would love to see lockdowns. I'd love to just even see a ghost.
Oh, you see 3 right now, or 2 right now? Or
Oh,
3. Right now it's 3 on the map.
Dude, he is still stuck at like 160, 170 supply, just constantly defending these drops. DeWalt is going to have...
Oh, here comes the carriers.
He's got 8. He's got carriers, and he's probably going to load up just another shuttle with Storm. I don't think... Dude, Terran doesn't have Valkyries. He doesn't have Ghosts. Shoot, he doesn't even have Goliaths. He just started the starports in the top left of his base, but they're not making anything right now. He is up to 190 supply now, targeted down. So I don't even know if I don't know if lockdown finished. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's a Reaver and 2 Templars. This is...
Yeah, 80-20.
It's looking good for
He didn't even get Storm dropped well, but I think when he prematurely pushed at it, that just like shrunk the possibility.
Yeah, normally the response to carrier specifically would be Cloaked Wraiths.
I honestly thought he could just. I honestly thought he was gonna push, not push out of his base. He's gonna just keep sending tanks and
he can't even
glides over the edge instead of pushing out.
Stumbling to build Goliaths and turrets. He doesn't have Goliath upgrade or range upgrade yet, although he is getting it.
I think it's... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Meanwhile, DeWalt is just landing Reavers as you would tanks.
Oh, he still has his one time, and
the Academy and Armor's gonna go down.
he has no answer to the carriers. 50 minutes, you have to make Valks. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't have Valkyries or Raids.
Then he's going to be massively supply blocked. I'm kind of surprised DeWalt didn't just right-click on the command center. You see a lot of Protosses do that. I was also going to bring up that Terran was trying to push the front of DeWalt's base, and he technically broke it. Not that there was a ton of cannons there in the first place, but he doesn't have enough to defend at home to go capitalize to kill DeWalt, I guess, or to keep pushing forward. It was, oh my gosh, it's not over yet, but it's starting.
Kind of seems like everyone's just losing
He's not
by macro.
His supply is just so low.
I feel like the initial part is really good, but then the mid to late game.
So good from DeWalt and the drops. He had that one iffy drop, but everything after that was just so strong that
no more armory.
Like he's just rebuilding to constantly counter the drops that he wasn't ready for the carriers. This is what I think anyway. Even though he knew that it was coming, he couldn't get ready for it.
Right. No, that's exactly what it is. And I mean, it's like, yeah, he could have prepared for it earlier, but then would he have the threat that he was able to possibly muster? You know, obviously that didn't come into play because of the drops, but
he could just transition into Zealots and just push out.
As they can,
right?
Yeah.
Like,
Reaver carriers.
As late as you can. So.
Dude, we're gonna see Terran die from carrier.
When is cross going on? I think in like 2 games. After this, one more.
Like if anyone here is watching us play and never played Fastest before, you can get far with going carriers, make cannons, make Reavers, and then make carriers. So
yeah,
CRC.
Dude, he was this is our Terran hope, man. He's the one who took DeWalt the distance, the longest game I think DeWalt has had. And yeah, look at this. There's nothing to even counter these Reavers that are just now they're shooting at the bunker, kills. But before GG. They were GG. They were gonna take out that CC. Man, DeWalt, he cannot be stopped. He is a mad lad.
Or who can stop him, you know?
Nobody. That's who. Dude, he's made $100 today. It's gonna be easy for me because I can just transfer one person $100, and then
damn GG.
I guess you just transfer me still or whatever. It's like you could just.
I'll just give it to you. I'll let you handle the logistics.
Dude, good job on DeWalt's side because that was it. That Terran really did. Sorry, I'll just say Sky. Sky did a great job. I didn't mean to do that. I back and forth with both of them where I'd say one is like Protoss or Terran. It's not that I wasn't doing that on purpose, I guess is what I was trying to say. But Sky had really dragged it out, and he almost got to where he wanted to be, where he was exclusively on mech. He just needed a little bit of air. He just did everything, I don't know, well up to a certain point. He's defending really well. He's all over the map. And just that carrier transition before Terran could react. I gotta use the restroom though. I'll be right back.
Dang it, everyone. We all got like
Yeah, that was.
rushed. Yeah, I'm the
Aaron
last
maybe
player
went
to go
first.
on.
I definitely had the right idea of what to do. It's just, man, the wall was just constantly putting on the pressure, and I see where he was going with the lockdown, and I'm pretty sure it was lockdown. I don't think he was going for nuke. Not that he couldn't have gone for nuke, um, but it was just like so many carriers that I don't think the energy would have been ready in time. Plus, you sort of have to have
Did we find out why it's called Battle of Beehive? Nah, we didn't.
the ghosts and the carriers. So whether that be like Wraiths or tons of turrets or Goliaths, but not to say he couldn't have pulled it off, but it was going to be hard to.
Please don't pick Toss. Yeah, I might actually pick Terran if I play.
Curious to see who we see next.
Can you pick Zerg? No, I don't want to play Zerg. My strongest race is Terran, so I would think I would feel. I'm gonna use the Russian real quickly. I think they're gonna start soon. They're picking people right now, right? Yeah, they're picking people right now. I'm gonna use the Russian. I'll be right back.
Crazy, 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 guys. I never stream during the day. And so, like, having to refigure out my lighting has been pretty funny. I don't know if Dizzy's here or not. Okay, you are. All right.
Alrighty.
So I believe our second to last player, if he's here, should be Kong. If he did sign up. Oh, it's Ghosty. So I guess Kong didn't sign up. Unless it's Kong playing as Ghosty.
I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think so, but I'm also not sure.
I'm gonna snack a little bit.
What's happening? Did it start?
Oh.
Oh, it is starting.
I got a nice, lovely kick from BattleNet. What is going on?
It's like 2-minute delay, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I do think that DeWalt, I was gonna say all things considered, which makes it sound like it's a detractor, and it's not. Maybe all things considered is in what my perception of normal is about building all over the map, and I don't like. I haven't watched enough 1v1s to know what the traditional 1v1 fastest is. I just have a relatively small sample size. Yeah, when it was looking a little so-so, he did an amazing job at keeping Terran busy while he tech switched, and then he was able to close it out. I agree. Yeah, Frederico. He had, like, as before, he had an opportunity when there's only 4 carriers out on the map. So it is going to be another TVP, which is cool because now we can actually see just again what the Terran solution is. And they've gotten a little bit closer than Zerg has on solving the DeWalt dilemma.
Yeah. We've seen different interpretations of them, you know.
For sure. Well, if they're ready. Oh,
I don't, they'll both be right back.
okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Toss isn't OP in team games as much, and 1v1 counts just make them so OP. No, toss is OP in team games too. Usually, the more toss you have, the higher the chance of winning because you can't really hold against
What is it?
the early
Be
push.
ready for the next one.
Oh yeah. Well, and also I think we missed some stuff. So Protoss player.
I know they get map
paid
control
out
with
community
in
sub
center,
41 minutes ago, so thank
but in
you,
1v1
Protoss
too.
player.
Toss
You're
is just
badass as
OP no matter
always.
what the
And a wordy.
what
Thank you
the
for the follow. And
matchup
I hope
is.
we can make this a regular thing. I was concerned that we weren't going to have enough people sign up. And then I thought
Zerg
maybe
needs a
because
buff.
there was,
I mean,
a
Zerg is
lot
really
of
strong
flavor
in
behind
low money map.
maybe it just was like too intimidating. So I was going to follow it up with maybe we do like a week or two where we just do some show matches or something that are 1v1. That way it's a little less pressure, I guess, and get more involvement. But as soon as we started today, we had a lot. So that was really cool. And I'm hoping right now, like I said, it would be a lot of money to do this like every week or every other week.
Yeah, it is
So
a lot
I'll
of
talk
money.
with Dizzy after this. Or
$150 every
about
week.
it,
Come on,
since
that's
I know
like
it's kind of the one to spearhead it. So I'll like
150 times 4, $600 a month. That's a
reasonable.
lot.
maybe like just doing a budget or something is the right idea. And because I want to keep doing it because I think this is great. And any content for Brood War is good content. I think for the most part.
Honestly, if
I don't think that
people,
there's-
if they do like
there's stuff that
a
we can come up with and
fundraise,
that we can do as a community.
like all
that's
your
what I
stream money
think.
goes
For me,
to
that's what it's for.
this
So
tournament, or that'd be
I
really
hope
great too.
that there's another
How much to
one.
join though? It's free.
And I think I like the longer that we go throughout the day, the more I plan on it.
I mean, these games are actually pretty fun to
Yeah,
watch.
we'll just see. I guess I can't make any promises.
And seeing this,
exclusively, but
people like
I think-
playing
I
on
think we'll
this
get
map for
another one.
1v1 actually makes me want to practice 1v1 a lot
Yeah,
more.
that sounds like fun. They're asking me to
J2 and
play
Dizzy
now.
put up the map. What is this? Disadvantage?
Ask Joe to freaking come fight against.
Disadvantage the moment you chose
That would
Zerg.
be funny. Get into his
No.
chat, send him a quick donation. Like, hey, we're doing a 1v1 King of the Hill. Can you defeat DeWalt?
Zerg disadvantage.
All right, they're ready, right? Yeah. Oh crap! I tried to. We're fine. I just had to alt tab. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, at 6 o'clock we have our next challenger, our second to last challenger, the Brown Terran Ghosty. I wonder if he'll build any ghosts. Dude, Sky too. We should ask him how close he was. Which, by the way, again, GG to him. He had a really good game. I think. It was
Yeah, I
just
don't
the
think
very
people would
tail end,
pay to
which
sign
I
up.
consider very late game, was some so-so maybe. Not so-so, but just miscues, I guess. But not miscue. Anyway, up at 12 o'clock we have our yellow Protoss, the unstoppable, the DeWalt dilemma.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, jeez.
If there's no
Anyway,
prize,
so-
people won't really play.
Yeah, there was.
I honestly think if there was no
He
money
did a good job, though.
money prize, I
Well, he's
wouldn't
playing
play.
Super good. I can't believe how well he's prepared. He's been able to.
Better start looking to pay for tournament.
like,
Yeah.
show
If it's
a wide
$150
variety
a
of
week,
games.
that's
I know
crazy.
He's kind of had a similar opening.
But if it's
every single
$150
game,
per month, I
but
think that's
he's had
very
it for
doable.
now he's on his third-ish Terran, and he's had a PvP, and he had like 3 or 4 ZVZs, so he's gone up against everybody. And dude, he's just like playing really, really well.
Yeah, and this time we're seeing Ghosty go for 2 racks. Not sure if that's why Sky went last game, because I showed up a bit late, but seeing Bio play. I wonder if he's going to try and make an effort to knock out Walden, or if he's sort of going to take it and... Oh,
Oh no, we might lose Ghosty.
What happens then?
Really quick.
Disqualify?
I guess they're fine. I should still remind them that if there's a lag spike to just pause. But if it's so early, I guess, that it's fine. This looks really close to what Sky did. So Sky went, I think he went a faster CC, but he did end up going 3 racks and a CC before he took a gas or an account.
No, I'm not playing.
So this looks a little different than what Sky did. It's less economy focused. Obviously, he's going to tech faster. He's going to have range quicker. There's a lot of things that he'll be able to do differently. And on DeWalt's end,
But this
looks
builder is
almost
correct.
the
This
same.
2-gate
Oh my gosh,
double Nexus is correct.
What is he? Oh no. He went past 6 though, right? Did he scout it or not? I'm pretty sure he.
Question mark. That's you.
Hold on, let me message and then.
There we go. Yeah, let's just wait it out for a second. Let's see if it improves at all. It is ghosty. It wants to drop. I'm glad that they paused for a second.
Oh, nice micro. Or a nice ring around the rosy, at least, with the Marines.
Yeah, he only got one so far, but he got another one.
That's huge. Losing
I
2
had to walk
Marines
away
like
for a
that is
second
huge.
because, well, the game was paused. I was just grabbing
If he
my
doesn't
gear.
bunker up here, he might actually just lose more SCVs.
Yeah, this is the part where it's definitely
3 Marines for 1 Zealot is
be
not a good
careful with
trade.
going bio as Terran versus a Protoss because you just obviously it's so much harder to micro Marines than it is to micro Zealots, and meanwhile, you know, you're getting cannoned in. So this is where again I want to see if he sort of just accepts it and tries to bust out.
Wasn't this a
bio,
2
or
gate?
He,
2 gate
stops, go
forge?
mech,
Yeah, and I don't know. Okay, he definitely sees it now. He didn't for a second. He's got it like 5 seconds. Ah, okay. He almost reacted in time to be able to get that.
Oh, he
bow.
could get this. He could get this
And,
cannon here on the right.
that's another lag.
You could get the cannon on the right
Please.
here.
Okay.
Please.
We should have asked Ghosty where he was from. If he was from not Europe, we should have made a TR-12. But
Yeah, true. Protoss is doing the Protoss thing. He's going to go around, going to be able to clear out some supply depots. I guess not. He's just going to go straight for some SCVs. Oh, please micro those Marines. Okay, he's doing an all right job. It's also way more forgiving as Protoss. Like, you can take way more shots from, like, with a Zealot than you can with Marines. Isn't it 3 hits with a Marine and it's dead? Versus Zealots, dude. You could just see, like, they were just ignoring the peppering of of Marine fire as they killed SCVs. But like you said, it's mech.
yeah, he took out 3 SCVs, which is pretty good. But for 4 Zealots, I think
He needs a forward bunker here. If he doesn't have a
could've
forward
gone
bunker, he
better
can't.
with that
Oh,
one,
that was
but, I
huge.
mean,
Nice.
still, 3
If he doesn't have a
SCVs,
forward bunker,
man, you're really letting your Protoss buy it.
oh man.
Well, like I can't help but vote for the underdog a little bit, and we all know the feeling of being cannon rushed. And also,
Yeah.
I'm not totally against DeWalt. I'm not totally against Protoss. It's the game wouldn't end if this cannon push whatever got pushed back. Whereas if he keeps pushing with these cannons, which I mean, there's a probe back again anyway, so it's fine. What I'm really rooting for is just another longer game. Anything that's like 12 minutes and above is what I'm thinking, or what I'm hoping for. So it's I get the bias because it is real to a point, but it was a little bit more nuanced this time than just like rooting against him, because I just don't want this to kill our Terran. And as each Marine dies and he's not even starting siege, like I'm almost positive that machine shop just finished. So
He needs to start that siege
where's
mode.
the SCV
If he doesn't
just
start
on
the
that
siege
one
mode anytime
by the
soon,
way?
he's gonna
Anyway,
lose.
I
But
think
the thing about
DeWalt's doing
this,
the right thing.
DeWalt's
I think DeWalt's doing the
block,
right thing
he doesn't
where
block to
he's
kill,
kind
he
of just
blocks to
building an
just
arc
block.
of cannons, and that's really more of a control move instead of pushing in with the cannons like he would do against a Zerg to try to kill the player. It looks like he's gonna get the probe again.
Those are nice
Well,
snipes.
rip, he had to pay with it for a Marine.
But once the
it's not
tanks
so
come
bad.
up, it should be fine.
He's
But
got
what would have
siege
been
coming
really
with no
nice here
tank.
is if he went
So again, I don't
starport,
know.
like
And I don't know
hide the
if he's-
starport in the bottom.
If he's got all of his Marine upgrades, I wasn't watching close enough. And he's got his eBay. So this is still looking good for DeWalt, but at least Ghosty has stabilized. DeWalt is going up to Templar Archives though, so you might be able to build DTs. Oh my goodness. We'll see.
Yeah,
There's
he's
already
actually
turrets.
hitting every tech. Yeah. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it looks like he's just hitting every point of the tech tree at this point, minus the Stargate. So.
True.
And he needs to get that Stargate up. Starport.
I don't know. Here, let's actually do this. I didn't do this at the beginning of the game, so I'm going to do it now. So this is a brand new account for Ghosty because he's got 2 wins and 2 losses. So he's a mystery. He's the mystery child.
Is this considered cheese in 1v1 fastest? Not really, because he didn't center gate. What he did was he did 2 gate and then build cannons and then build nexus.
He did get his second
So it's not really a
CC.
cheese.
He's got turrets everywhere.
If you
He
went
didn't
center
finish one on the
gates, like
bottom
he
right,
made 3 gates at center and
he
did this
is just
cannon
kind of
rush,
bunker
then yeah, it would have
pushing,
been cheese. But
where
this
Dwell
doesn't
on the
really
other
do
side,
anything.
He does have two DTs, but he's going to have a scan and he's going to have turrets. So I don't think the DTs are going to do anything. Hopefully he sees that in time and pulls them back. If he
But what
doesn't,
Duel
then
is
it
doing
what it
good
is.
is he's denying the
Over
Terran's
here on
choke.
DeWalt's side, though,
Terran
he
can't wall
is
up.
Same thing as always.
And I think maybe that's
Control
why
your opponent's
he's
side,
doing this.
like on the other side of the map. And then
Tank
on
job
your
would have been
end,
really nice
with all
here.
that breathing room, it's probes, it's tech, it's extra gateways. So it looks like Terran did try to push forward a little bit and got punished for it. His army does look a little bit smaller. He does have 2 siege tanks and more
No,
DTs.
DTs are super annoying him.
Needs to turret push just a little bit better. He's going to lose that siege tank. Oh, brutal. And more Marines. Just pull it back a little bit. Wow, that's really great control. He's going to make sure that turret dies too. How much? Oh my gosh, he's only at 30.
The fact that he didn't have a starport here, I think, cost him the game.
Where was that shuttle? Okay, it's just more Reaver play. Oh,
He's just winning with Reaver Micro.
got back just in time. The humanity.
Wow, that's so sad.
Okay, so he's at 43 energy. This Templar is gonna keep killing until
His
he gets
Reaver
to
micro
around-
is really,
obviously
really
until he
good.
gets 50. He's building 2 more turrets in front of the DT. DeWalt's probably macroing right now, getting ready to move his units in. I think those zealots got baited in to attack, but they're gonna get a tank for it. So maybe it was, a right click. It's told what to do. Wanted to see how many kills that DT had, but I don't know.
But look at his gas bang. He has
So
4
what do you think
gas,
Terran
3
needs to
gas.
do?
I mean, he's sort of.
Don't get Poon
what
quick
he's-
cross.
what
I'll
he's
try
doing
not
right
to.
Now is just turtling. It's just that he's so far behind in terms of tech and just production buildings. I mean, right now, what you're sort of hoping to do is while you're defending, have your choke established, start expanding on factories.
Okay.
The issue here though is like he has more zealots than
Oh, the
Terran's
Oracle.
Marines.
I think this is it.
So can he even hold this? The idea would be you sort of accept the punishment and sort of hold on while getting your mech army. But here he doesn't even have a mech army because he went bio. So
Yeah, this is just a complete and utter bust. I think
yeah,
what could have helped is if he unloaded all of his Marines, stemmed them, put him back in the bunker. And he did drag. He's kind of separated Protoss a little bit. Where if he
GG.
can repair these last 2 bunkers and build some more units, he might be able to live a little bit longer.
Oh, they okay, I guess we are ready to play.
Reporting for duty. I read you. Orders, Captain? Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain? SCP good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Orders, Captain? I read you. Reporting for duty. I read you. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. I read you. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. I read you. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough
Roger that.
minerals.
I read you. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Orders, Captain. SCV good to go, sir. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Not enough minerals.
Orders received. I read you. I read you. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I read you. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Job finished. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. I read you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Orders, Captain. You want a piece of me, boy? Job's finished. I read you. I read you. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Orders received. Orders, Captain. Yes, sir. I read you. Reporting for duty. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your
Right away,
forces
sir.
are under attack.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. I read you. Right away, sir.
Not enough
I read you.
minerals.
Right away, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
SCV good to go, sir.
Let's move. Outstanding. Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Give me something to shoot.
Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty.
Commander, let's move.
Reporting for duty. SCV good
Not
to go,
enough
sir.
minerals.
Standing by. Let's move.
Yes, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move. Outstanding.
I read you. I read you. Field there.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go,
SCV
go.
good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Commander, outstanding. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Rock and roll.
SCV good
Jacked
to go,
up and
sir.
good to go.
Yes, sir.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
Reporting for duty.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding. Standing by. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move. Commander,
Your
let's
forces are
move.
under attack.
Outstanding.
Orders, Captain.
Standing by. Rock and roll. Commander,
I read
give me
you.
something to shoot. Outstanding.
SCV good to
Let's
go,
move.
sir.
Outstanding. Rock and roll. Rock and
Your
roll.
forces are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Outstanding.
I read you.
Give me something to shoot.
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
Prepped and ready.
Commander, give me
State
something
the
to shoot.
nature of your medical emergency.
Give me something to shoot.
I read you.
Standing by.
Where does it hurt?
Commander,
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. Field there.
give
Reporting
me
for
something to
duty.
shoot.
Roger
Can
that.
someone page me?
I
Commander,
read you. Right
Prepped
away,
and
sir.
ready. Prepped and ready.
SCV good to go, sir.
jacked up and good to go. Commander, let's move. Standing by. Let's move.
Research complete.
Outstanding. Yeah. Go, go, go. Jacked up and good to go.
Right away, sir.
Go, go, go.
Reporting for duty.
Jacked up and good to go.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Let's move.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Give me
Can
something to
someone
shoot.
page me? Need medical
Piece
attention.
of me, boy. Let's move.
Can someone page me?
SCV good to go, sir. Right away, sir.
Can someone page me? Need medical attention.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Give me something to shoot.
Can't build it.
Where does it
Yes,
hurt?
sir.
Piece of me, boy.
SCV good to go,
Jacked
sir.
up and good to go.
Right away, sir.
Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Give me something to shoot.
Add-on complete.
Commander,
Additional supply items required.
Orders, Captain. I can't build, sir.
jacked up and
Additional supply depots required.
Give me some of this
State the
shit.
nature of your medical emergency. Did someone page me?
Give me some of this shit.
Orders, Captain.
Standing by.
I read you. Job's finished. Orders, Captain. Right away, sir.
Give me some of
Need
this shit.
medical attention?
Outstanding.
State the nature of your medical
Additional supply depots required.
Standing by. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Give me some of this shit.
attention.
Commander.
Not enough minerals.
I read you.
Did someone page me?
Not enough minerals.
Standing by. Outstanding.
Did someone page me?
SCV good to go, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. Report for duty.
Research complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Did someone page me?
Outstanding.
Orders, Captain.
Additional supply
Need
depots
medical
required.
attention?
Additional supply depots required.
Commander.
Where does it
Give me
hurt?
some of this shit.
Where does it hurt?
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
Did someone page me?
Right away, sir.
Additional supply depots
Medical
required.
emergency.
Commander.
Did someone page me? Did someone page me? State the nature of your medical
Additional
emergency.
supply depots required.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Job's finished. Go ahead. Report for duty.
Did someone page me? Need medical attention? I'm on the job.
Job's finished.
Want to turn a fade. Want to turn a fade.
Did someone page me?
Report for duty. Report for duty.
Got my attention. Got my attention. Go, go, go. Give me some of this shit.
I read you. SCV good to go, sir.
Piece of me, boy. You got my attention. You got it. Let's burn. Naturally.
Report for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Standing by. Give me some of this shit.
Did someone page me? Did someone page me?
Report for duty. Affirmative. Report for duty.
Standing by.
State the nature of your
Give me
medical
some of
emergency.
this shit.
Need medical attention?
Report for duty.
Did someone page me?
Upgrade complete.
Your medical emergency.
Report for duty.
Did someone page me?
Report for duty. Orders received.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV good to go, sir.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Orders, Captain.
Piece of me, boy.
State the nature of your medical emergency.
Standing by. Give me some of this shit.
Need medical attention?
I read you.
Jacked up and
SCV
good to
good
go.
to go, sir. Report for duty. Yes, sir.
Where does it hurt?
Base is under attack.
Commander. Piece of me, boy.
Need medical
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
Did someone page me? Need medical attention?
For duty. Orders, Captain.
Standing by. Commander. Standing
Need
by.
medical attention?
Standing by.
Where does it hurt?
SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty.
Need medical
Orders,
attention?
Captain.
Where does it hurt?
Upgrade complete.
Rock and roll.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Did someone page me?
Add-on complete.
Medical attention?
Orders, Captain. I read you. Report for duty.
Not enough energy.
State the nature of your
Not
medical
enough
emergency.
minerals. minerals.
Go, go, go. Outstanding.
Report for
Not
duty.
enough minerals.
Commander, outstanding. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
Not enough minerals.
Still waiting orders. You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain.
Standing by.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Yes, sir.
Orders received.
Destination.
Report for duty. Orders, Captain.
Destination. Orders, sir. Orders, sir. Identify target.
Your forces are under attack.
Orders, sir.
Standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll. Jacked up and good to go. Jacked up and good to go. Cord.
Job finished.
Sector locked in.
Orders, Captain. SCV good to
Your
go,
forces
sir.
are under attack.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Standing by.
Orders,
Not
Captain.
enough minerals.
Roll out.
Standing by.
Job finished.
You want a
Yes,
piece of
sir.
me, boy?
SCV
Let's
good to go,
move.
sir.
Commander, rock and
Report for
roll.
duty. I read you.
Commander,
Upgrade complete.
Orders received. Orders, Captain.
Explorer reporting.
Report for duty. I read you. Yes,
Jacked
sir.
up and good to go. We have you on mission. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain. I read you. Orders received.
Commander,
Right away, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
jacked up and good to go.
Additional supply depots
I read
required.
you. Roger that.
Give me some of this
Report for
shit.
duty. Report for duty. I
Give me
read
some of
you.
this shit.
Target.
Standing by. Go, go,
SCV
go.
good to go, sir.
Destination,
Orders, sir.
destination, in transit
Identify
HQ.
target.
Bring me some of this shit.
Input coordinates.
Identify target.
Destination,
Standing by. Give me some of this
Your
shit.
forces are under attack.
SCV good to go, sir. Report for duty.
Good to go.
I read you. Right away, sir. Orders received.
order. Strap yourself
Give me
in,
some of this
boys.
shit.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
listening.
sir.
Standing by. Commander, jacked up and good to go.
Additional supply forces are under attack.
Input coordinates. Hang on.
Transmitting coordinates. Commander,
Input coordinates. Go ahead, HQ. In transit HQ.
coordinates. Jacked up and good to go. Transmit coordinates.
Input
SCV
coordinates.
good to go, sir.
Strap yourself in, boys.
Report for duty. Right away,
Give me
sir.
some of this shit.
I read you.
Destination, I copy that. Destination,
Your forces are under attack.
I read you.
Go, go, go.
Yes, sir.
Standing by.
I read you.
Piece of me, boy. Let's move.
Your forces are under attack.
Report for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Sir. Affirmative.
Standing
I
by.
take
SCV good to go, sir.
input coordinates.
I read you. I read you.
Not
Yes,
enough
sir.
minerals.
I read you. Affirmative. Right away, sir.
Commander,
Job finished.
jacked up and good to go.
Report for duty. Report for
Standing
duty.
by. Transmit cord.
I read you.
Commander, give me some of this
Orders,
shit.
Captain.
Not enough minerals.
Jacked up.
Report for duty.
Strap yourself in,
Ready to
boys.
roll
I
out.
read you.
Roll out.
Job.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
SCV
Jacked
good
up
to go,
and good
sir.
to go.
Can I take
Standing by.
Report for
Jacked
duty.
up and good to go.
I'm listening.
Give me some of this shit.
I
Jacked
read
up
you.
and good to go.
Yes, sir.
Standing
Go
by.
ahead, HQ.
Add-on
I
complete.
copy that. Destination,
SCV good to go, sir.
destination. Hang on, we're in for some job.
Upgrade
Piece of me,
complete.
boy.
Your forces are
Give me
under
some of this
attack.
shit.
I read you.
Piece of me,
Right
boy.
away, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
I read you.
Good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
Report for duty. Yes, sir.
Let's move.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. SCV good to go, sir.
Give me some of this shit.
Yes, sir.
Give me some of this shit. Reporting in.
I read you.
Rate the way. Protection matters.
Yes, sir.
Report for duty. Orders, Captain.
Go ahead, HQ. In
Orders, sir.
Yes, sir.
Identify target. Delighted to receive. Proceeding.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me some of this shit.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, HQ. I copy that.
Ready to roll out. Orders, sir. Delighted to serve. Proceeding.
Job finished. Report
Your
for
forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete.
Piece of me, boy.
Roger that. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. I read you.
Waiting launch orders.
I read you.
Let's move.
Reporting for
Somebody
duty.
shoot. Reporting in.
I read you.
Go ahead, Commander.
Orders,
Transmit
Captain.
coordinates.
Yes,
Not
sir.
enough minerals.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead, HQ.
Orders, Captain.
Go ahead.
I read
Your
you.
forces are under
Orders,
attack.
Captain. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Boy.
I'm listening. In transit.
Sir.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Somebody shoot. Transmit
Reporting for
coordinates.
duty.
Go ahead, Commander.
Reporting
Go
for
ahead,
duty.
Commander.
I'm listening.
Orders, Captain.
Transmit
SCP good to
coordinates.
go, sir.
Go ahead,
Job
Commander.
finished. I read you.
Yes, sir. Delighted to, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Destination. Go ahead, Commander. Ready to roll
I read you. Orders received.
Coordinates. Transmit coordinates.
Not enough
Job finished,
minerals.
sir. I read you.
Give me somebody to shoot.
Destination.
Give me somebody to shoot.
Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, HQ. Destination. Buckle up.
Piece of me, boy.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead. Job finished. Yes, sir.
Read the waiting launch orders. Standing
Yes,
by.
sir.
Commander.
Yes,
Go
sir.
ahead, Commander.
Insufficient rest minerals.
Right away,
Your
sir.
forces are under attack.
Transmit coordinates.
Orders,
Somebody
Captain.
shoot.
Insufficient upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
SCP good to go, sir.
Research complete.
Coordinates received. Roger. Give me somebody to shoot.
Base is under attack.
Coordinates received.
Yes, sir.
Attack formation. Ready to roll out. Waiting launch orders. Destination. Roger.
Reporting for duty.
Transmit
Yes, sir.
coordinates.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
Sequence detected.
Good to go, sir.
Coordinates received.
Your forces are under attack.
Reporting in.
Additional supply depots required.
Orders, Captain. I can't feel it. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Go ahead, HQ.
Reporting in.
SCP good to go, sir. I can't feel there. Reporting for duty.
Checked out.
Go ahead, HQ.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Orders, Captain.
Rate the waiting launch
Orders,
orders.
Captain. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go, sir.
Insufficient phosphine gas.
Yes, sir.
You want a piece of me,
Additional supply
boy?
depots required.
Somebody shoot.
Orders, Captain.
Standing by. Give me somebody to shoot.
I read you. Feel there. Reporting for duty. SCP good to go,
Go
sir.
ahead.
Destination orders, sir. Go ahead.
Orders, Captain.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders received.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders, Captain.
Ready to roll out.
Add-on complete.
Transmit coordinates.
I read you.
Go ahead, Commander.
Not enough energy.
Formation.
Job's finished.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Sector locked in.
Destination.
Orders.
Yes, sir.
Standing by. Go ahead, Commander. Checked up and good to go again.
Roger that.
Give me somebody to shoot.
SCP good to go, sir.
Give me somebody to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
Checked up and good to go. Go ahead, Commander. Destination. Coordinate. Piece of me, boy. Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Attack formation. Roger.
Your forces are under
Go
attack.
ahead, Commander. Yes, sir. Transmit coordinates. Destination. Standing by.
Your forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Mounting energy. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient vasculators. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depot.
Damn, blocked everything too. Ah, GG. Oh, the carrier transition. The gas. I couldn't focus to get the gas. Yeah, the one job that got right through the... to go all the wind out of your sails. Yeah, seriously. And then I just tried to play the catch-up game, but I couldn't even... My SimCity was so off too, so it kind of ruined the... ruined the other flow. Ah, man. The initial carrier push I was able to hold off, but... GG, GG. The fact that it was even... Okay, so in my head it's like, oh my god, I'm mid-position. Toss is mid-position. So here, what I was going to do is I was going to do a bio push, right? That's why I got my factory count up real quick. I mean, yeah. Maybe I should put down a bunker here earlier. So this actually took a lot out of me to defend. But luckily, I was able to still hold this pretty well, right? Yeah, so I was gonna do a full-on bio push here, but then instead of adding these two, I should have just added my second command center. Here I got supply blocked 2 times, so that also delayed it a lot, but it looked like he wasn't gonna push out either. Should just send out my first tank here. This drop here, I thought it put me in a really good lead, but he dropped me later too. So he sees this. I get a lot, but because he's on double Nexus, it's like doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, my second CC and my third CC were too late. The disc drop here, actually I was surprised that he even did a Reaver drop. But afterwards I was able to hold off any drops, right? This drop was huge too. Well, just right as I was about to push out, he did this drop, so I was like, oh my god, I have to tank turtle harder here. Yeah, this part right here, when he went for that drop here, I was like, oh my god, because that's when I was just about to push out. So I pulled all my Marines out too. What he does good is he storms really well. He storms my Marines really well. But still, look at the SCV difference. I wonder why. I guess I didn't build anything from this command center for a very long time. Yeah, look at that, which is so interesting. That's why my SCV count was so low. This was a huge mistake. I didn't build from this second command center all game. All I did was just defend. And then I started building from double CC here. Very disappointed, yeah. Firebat tank job pretty okay. It evened up the game a little bit, but not too much. Here I should have added more starports. I didn't get to see. But this delayed a lot. Like pretty much killed all his probes. Still pretty even, right? I should start collecting Valkyries at this point instead of trying to go raids. Or at least like have raids and then transition into Valks after. Here I was like, oh crap. But then I had Cloak Raven, I didn't notice yet. I had noticed he didn't have Observer, so I was like, okay, I'm still okay. But this drop, if it were to go up this way, if I paid a little bit more attention or went out this way, it would have been more successful. But too many things. Like, look at my gas floating. I saw that my money was floating, but not my gas. But SCV wise, it's still good. Like, if I held this one push right here, I think I could have won moving forward. But I couldn't defend this because my factory count was too late. Yeah, I got my Valkyries out too late here. There's actually like a lot of rush plays. A lot of rush plays. You need to smoke more gravity bombs and trick iron. His carrier micro was actually really good. His carrier micro was really good. His zealot micro was really good. His reaver micro was really good. Everything was good, but didn't really prepare for carriers. That caught by surprise. Yeah. Why is everyone rushing state? Crossed 30 minutes ago. I know, right? I mean, throughout the entire game, I've been saying that like it's because it's like a tournament. I think everyone is like kind of jittered. Everyone trying to get the bag, yeah. Who's the other guy gonna switch over to his streams? That's Dwelt. Check him out. Z the Sunflower Baby. GG. That was fun though. Good experience. Aussie versus Dual. No, I think it's done. I think they spent up all the money. Yeah, he's the best outside Korea, best toss player. So. GG. Also, my SimCity was really bad too. But anyways, guys, thank you everyone for watching. I think that was a really fun thing to do. Just watch with you guys and see how the games are going. What's your typical hockey setup? You failed Korea. Joke's on you. I'm not even full Korean. Caldeer, have a good one, man. Clays is the only Zerg? No, there were multiple Zergs, but all the Zergs kind of died. I thought RGB was going to take it for sure. GG, guys. GG. Alright, we're going to call it here. Raid Artosis? Nah. Good job, Kraus. Next time, I still agree. Yeah, I mean, this kind of makes me want to practice more 1v1 because I didn't really prepare as much as I wanted to. Just play toss. Thanks for stream, man. Appreciate it. Psychonauts, thanks so much for tuning in. What's your typical? Oh, sorry, Kyle. My typical hockey setup is like 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A. So 1, 2, 3 Marines, or 1, 2 Marines, 3 Medic, 4 Tanks, 5 Vessel. Or if I do. It depends on the unit, right? So if I'm going to use this group more often, I'll put them as 1, 2. So for instance, if I'm using Raids or Valkyries a lot more often, then I'll put them as 1. Marines on 2 and 3. Medic on 4 and 5 on Tanks. Please greet Ben for me. You're my idol. Ben, how's it going, my guy? Hit the like on the way out, fellas. Yeah, appreciate the likes, guys. Yeah, honestly, this was really fun. Like, just watching the stream, watching other J2's like commentary, and then we just commentary ourselves, like watching the game going on. So it was really fun. I gotta practice more 1v1. And it's actually pretty cool that we're actually playing in the super fastest map instead of the other fastest map. So next time I'll practice and come back better. You got the same both game. Is this a tournament? Yeah, this was a best of 1 tournament. You're gonna get scanned in next time? Oh, that'd be fun. 1-8 by 1-8? What does that mean? So pretty much I got the same position, and the toss was in the same position as the other game, so. Who was your toughest opponent? We have to ask him this. This is for my last pride. Did you leave already?
Your forces are under attack.
J2, thanks so much for the raid, but I'm also gonna get off here too. So, wait, hold on. Where is DeWalt still here? DeWalt's not here anymore. GG, guys, GG. I'm like, DeWalt, GG, my guy. So who was your toughest opponent today? We have to ask him this now. This is my first time, Ray. You and Sky? Okay, out of me and Sky, who was the toughest? But I guess we both kind of died similarly, so okay, that's fair. I'll get you one day. Your Reaver micro and Carrier micro is just too good. I feel like people should never play Zerg 1v1 on this. I I've been telling people that. For the past 2 years I've been streaming, I've been saying, do not play Zerg when you play fastest. But on bin netting immediately. GG. That's freaking hilarious. Carlos, I want to see you win. Ah, sorry, Ferris.
around here, are you?
I'll win next time. That clip is gold. Check out that clip. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna raid someone else.
You ain't from around here, are you?
Protoss Player 22, thanks so much for the follow. J2, I think your stream is still running. Johnny boy, what's up, man? How's it going? We're gonna raid Cleesus. Alright guys, if you're new to the channel, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I play a lot of 3 vs 3, but maybe I will play more 1 vs 1 so I could level that up. Other than that, good game guys. Have a great night. Have a good weekend. Thank you, wifey, for letting me play on Sunday and stream, but still losing. Cleesus won. Still on? He's still on. He's the Zerg player that stood for 15 minutes by himself. Have a good weekend, guys. He's Ant-Man? Yeah. Everyone follow him so he spins the wheel so he'll take shots. Alright? Have a good night.